Happy Sunday, Fox. Good morning. The PC is going to get diagnosed today or at some point. Good. GG. Oh, I gotta sign up for the truck race. Good morning, Daryl. Withdraw. I'm just doing a Ferrari into the truck. Truck. There we go. Bearded Dad. Good morning, sir. Good morning. Hey, did you guys know today's the day of the Daytona 500? I don't know if anybody knew that. Is everything set? And yep, everything's set. I'm doing a Ferrari into a truck because reasons. How about that Xfinity race? Mayor's timing is way to hell off. Just saying. I really wish I could race the 500. I hooked everything. I'm going to watch the 500 later. I'm going to do today's 10 a.m. and then that should easily be done in time for
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 115 Fahrenheit.
That should be done easily in time for the 500. Because I think the 500's like 230 or some shit. So I should be good to go. I should be good to go for it. Anybody registered? Andrew's in there. That's about all I'm really recognizing at the moment. So we're gonna do the 10 a.m. NIS. Good morning, Mr. Botter. Do I qualify? No. We know qualify. Isn't the 500 usually a later race? I believe it's 10:30 today. I could be wrong. Whoop. Let's look. Yeah, I know. Live. Daytona 500, 2:30. Race days on at
Voss 51.09.
Race days on at 1. 500's on at 2:30.
Young 50.87.
Yeah, 2:30. I think at points they were making it later. But I think maybe there was a lot of pushback to those really late start times for something that wasn't intended to be a night race. That's what I'm saying. I think there was pushback against that. I mean, for decades, the Daytona 500 was like 1 o'clock start or whatever. And then they kept making it later and later and later. And I think a lot of people kind of got pissy about that. I think they were like, whatever. The green flag is scheduled to wave at 3:14 p.m. That makes sense. 2:30 it comes on and they do like intros and national anthem and talking and interviews, and then they get going. So if NIS is at 10 a.m., will easily be done in time for the IRL 500. That won't be a problem. Yes, he did actually. All three that we talked about made it because Connor Daly would have not made it, but Austin Hill wrecked in his duel. So that put Connor Daly in. So Jimmy, Pastrana, and Connor Daly, all three made it. I hope they got Connor Daly's car fixed, though, because it was having all kinds of issues. Suspension, electrical. It was kind of a disaster. If he makes... I mean, if he did make it. So, if they didn't get it fixed, he's probably going to end up pulled off the track within 30 laps. Because it was pretty bad. But yeah, they all three made it. Austin Hill should have knocked Connor Daly out. And based on how he was running, he would have knocked Connor Daly out if it weren't for the him getting caught up in a wreck. That was the big difference. I think Travis will be top 20. I mean, he's definitely got the ability. He was running... Was it the truck race? He was running well in the truck race, and I believe he got caught up in some shit. I believe it was... Yeah, it was the truck race. He was running pretty good there, and then he got caught up in some shit. So, you know, whatever. We're good. I am going to run this. Deegan, she was running well, correct. She definitely had bad luck. But that's Daytona. I think the true test of how she's going to run, obviously, will be next weekend. Did the trucks race next weekend? Because I know their schedule is somewhat limited compared to Xfinity and Cup. They have a lot more time off. A lot more time off. Phineas Camera Pack. Let me see if I can find it. Here you go. It's on, there's a Reddit link. Right there. Well, she kind of made it sound like she preferred the Xfinity card to an extent. Yeah, I think it's Phineas. I think that's how you say it. You're welcome. Now, it's a little bit finicky to install. There's a little bit of, like, it's a little fiddly, as the Brits would say, to get it installed properly. You gotta, like, load it for every track. So if you go to a new track you've never been to, you'll have to load it for that track, like in the Control F12 menu.
The track temp is 114. The air temp is 78 Fahrenheit. 15 minutes. You really need to get on with it.
I'm already signed up for the truck.
Follow car number 12 in the left column.
Already signed up for the truck. So we're just killing time till the truck.
Catch up to car number 12.
Truck is the troubled child of NASCAR. I mean, truck is definitely its own beast. I like finicky. I have cats. Well, there you go. You're totally prepared. It's like it is in Sim. It's lower horsepower. Turns a lot of tracks into drafting tracks. And because of the lower horsepower and the draft aspect, you get a lot of aggression. I know she seemed to enjoy the Xfinity from her interview. She kind of made it sound like Xfinity suited her driving style a little more.
Okay, Brian, are you ready? Watch for the lights. Go, go, go. 15 minutes left. That's 15
Fucking
minutes.
8 was swerving all over the place.
Car left. Clear left.
We are signed up for truck. Yeah, I wouldn't say truck takes no skill.
It's all right. Let's build on it.
I would definitely say though that it's being lower horsepower. It's definitely a different animal from the B car, from the Xfinity car. If that makes sense. This will lead us right into truck.
V12.
There's definitely more gouging and beating and banging in the trucks, which technically is kind of how they designed it to begin with. Oh, that man's dead. That man died.
The leader's just done 51.40.
So, let me think here.
V11.
So we can do the 715 truck. What the hell's an 8? A or B car? 8 would be A, I think.
Car right. Clear right.
Right? 9 o'clock truck, or 9 o'clock B car, and then 10 o'clock NIS. A car, that's what I was thinking. So, 715 truck, then the A car, then the B car, then NIS. And then we're done.
New fastest lap for Voss, 51.00. The leader has just done 51.10.
That sounds like a plan.
Alright, Brian, double chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P9. That lap time was 53.60.
B is at 8. Oh, okay. I can never remember which one's even and which one's odd. I always get that backwards. Well, we're signed up for truck, so that's first.
behind is now 1.1. The leader has just done a 51.00.
We're signed up for truck first. Yeah, they flip when we do daylight savings time. Correct.
That was a 52.38.
There's smoke over here.
Yellow flag, caution.
There's smoke. And by smoke, I don't mean Tony's sword.
That's a new fastest lap for
Oh shit,
John,
too much.
50.89.
Okay.
P6.
Bunch of no fucking driving candy apples.
Exactly. I mean, but when it comes to the roadside, I'm pretty much representative of that as well. Take me right.
On your right. Right side, clear right.
Come on, don't let him get away.
What the hell happened behind me? These guys will fuck up again. These guys will fuck up again, I think.
I think I was mad about it. Dumb little runs us clear down to the infield. He wants to about everybody else. And he's the one that drives like a little. I'm gonna bust
Keep
his
it together, come on.
I am gonna
Sounds
bust
Yeah,
his ass.
P7.
Hey, I don't think I actually got mad yesterday. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't remember. I don't remember. Did I get mad? I don't remember. Damn it. I got through there terribly. Terribly. New episode of Last of Us today. I'm gonna have iRacing withdrawals. Do we don't know what it is yet, do you? You don't know the answer yet. Well, you could start the God of War 2. That should keep you busy.
It's increased to 2.1 seconds.
Yeah, God of War 2 should keep you busy. Good morning, Tito.
Okay, Brian, that's half distance. Fuel levels are fine.
Yeah.
The gap to Schmidt ahead is increasing. It's
Yeah,
now
yeah.
1.0.
There we go, that's better. He is busy. Well, there you go. God of War 2 should keep you pretty damn busy. That's a big, long game.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Dude did not hold the brake. At all.
6th place.
There was no brake holding there. Didn't somebody say that TK, Quirk, and Malone are all doing the 10 a.m. NIS? Saving it for special times? I got ya. Well, hopefully your computer's fast. Depending on what it is, it may be very fast. Even if they have to order parts, it shouldn't be that long.
Okay, Brian, don't be intimidated by this little shit.
Yeah.
Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
Right side. Keep it steady. Clear to the right.
B6, your lap time was 53.00. Don't panic, we'll get him back.
I mean, it's not impossible that you'll have to buy something, but you never know until he gets in there. It could be something really simple. It could be something very simple. So you just have to wait and see.
You're reeling Greenwood in. The gap is 0.6.
The curbs here are a little bit big. It's a lap car. These are both lap cars, I think. Yeah, the next two after the red guy.
Right side. Clear right. You're clear.
Cost me a little time.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
So you're telling me I'm slow, right, Jim? Is that what you're telling me? You're watching me on the PS5? How's the Twitch app on the PS5? Is it very good? So I'm in 4K, or whatever the PS5 does.
The gap to Greenwood ahead is now 2.7.
Funny fact, I don't have a 4K TV. I haven't bought a new TV in years, and the last TV I bought, 4K wasn't as prevalent as it is now. So we don't actually have a 4K TV. I think the last TV I bought was probably 5 years ago. And they weren't all 4K back then. It's like any other console. Oh. I didn't know. Shit. I didn't know if maybe the app was better or not. How's the coffee? Pretty damn good. I've already had 4 cups. I gotta cut it off though, because I need to not have to pee during Daytona. Yeah, I need to not have to pee during the 500. Oh, we should get the white this lap. Oh, well, yeah, there you go.
B6.
Original flat screens. As much as I love technology, I don't buy TVs very often. Okay, I totally thought we were getting the white there. It'll be next time by. Yeah, it'll be next time by. As in, you mean they don't last that long? You don't really got to get new TVs. It's for watching stuff. That's fair.
White flag. One more to
Well,
go.
I mean, I love technology and shit, but as far as TVs go, I use it until it dies, and then I get another one. I don't go, well, I've had this for 4 years, and this is better and all that. Like, but, you know, computer parts, I'll be like, oh, shit, I need a better one. I don't use the smart part of my TV either. We use a Chromecast with a remote. I find the apps I think the interface is better.
Alright, Brian, you've got half your fuel left.
Congrats, 19. Good race, boys.
Yellow flag. P6. And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't have a console anymore. I haven't had a console in years. Yeah, I use the Chromecast with the remote on this TV and the one in the living room. We gained a whole 32 and 12. Okay. Off to truck. Off to truck. Yeah, I can't drink too much liquid. We got Daytona in 3 hours, whatever you want to call it. Something like that. Whoops. I want to save that. I done. There we go. There we go. Hello, Chrome. Thank you. And we're here. And I'm not qualifying. What number am I? Oh shit, I'm the 2. Okay. Maybe we do 12 to 1. The PS5. We used to use Roku all the time. I don't dislike Roku, but then because I'm a YouTube premium subscriber, I get free shit on occasion from Google, and they sent me a Chromecast with remote, and I was like, oh, this is pretty nice. I like this. So I've been using it ever since. I thought it was pretty damn nice. I like how it like integrates everything. Maybe, I don't know, maybe a little better. I've never used a Fire Stick. Yeah, I've never bought one. Well, and I didn't like the old Chromecasts because you had to literally cast it from your phone. I didn't enjoy those, but the like the new ones that have a remote and all that, I'm 100% cool with that. I like those. I want to see some. I might want to run 12 to 1. Maybe.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 miles per hour. All clear on pit exit. Okay, Brian, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
I might want to run 12. Maybe. I'll decide. I was noticing that 14 felt a little floaty. Yeah, I'm gonna run 12. I'm gonna run 12. See what happens. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I wreck. I've already been wrecked a billion times. What's the difference? I've been wrecked in every way imaginable. Uh, 24 in the field. Lincoln's in here. Nathan's in here. Andrew's in here. Roland's in here. Ryan. We got this race. And then B, and then A. That actually works really well because that'll be B, and then I'll run A at 9, and then I'll go straight to NIS, so it'll be the same car. Not that there's any major, you know, it's Daytona, but it'll be nice because it'll be a little more consistent between the two. Man, I should have been 7th in that damn NIS yesterday. Should have been 7th. But stupid penalty is stupid. Stupid penalty is stupid.
New fastest lap for Holt, 52.3.
Oh, Roland's qualifying. Roland's qualify. I can't talk. I just can't talk. I am gonna have to take a piss after this race. 100%. Has anybody that you know of, is anybody in here played with the beacon mic? Or the beacon mix create? Has anybody played with these? I just think they're cool looking. I was just curious. I think it looks pretty cool. I don't need it. I think it looks cool. I mean, I've been using voice meter for years at this point. So it's not like I need to swap out or anything. I do need to get a mic and a webcam from behind me. That mic is trash. That headset mic. It is trash. Okay. Here we go. I have no idea what I'm doing. Do I take it easy? Do I shove it up in there? I don't know. What's the 18 is a 2200. How many did I say were in here? 24? 24. I could see some shenanigans kicking off. I could see some shenanigans. Yeah, I gotta take a leak after this. I'm down to a 2.1. I just realized that. Thank God tomorrow's Monday and we switch tracks. End up losing my damn A license sitting here running this shit. Somebody's blinking on my left. Y'all can't see it. Who we picking today in the 500? I'm going Harvick as a sentimental pick. Will he win? Probably not, but that's who I'm going with.
P12. The track temp is 79. The air temp is
Damn, they took long enough to grid.
Follow car number 06 in the outside column.
06. At this point yesterday, I'd already been racing for 2.5 hours. Wrap your brain around that. Yeah, I'm doing 12, whatever. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I like it. Thank you, sir. I mean, it's Daytona, so... I mean, whether I crash or not is like flip a coin. Just flip a coin, it'll tell me the answer. I do have to take a lead. Okay.
Get ready. Green, green, green.
Inside.
And nobody wants to go.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside.
The blinker is going to be a problem.
outside.
I'm dropping a little bit.
Car
Blinky
inside.
McBlinkerson up there is gonna cause something.
Keep it steady. Still there.
There ain't no way they survive this.
Clear to the bottom.
16th place. Okay, Brian, the next car is Jefferson.
No way in hell. He's too damn blinky.
Inside. Still there. Clear inside.
We'll just drop back for a minute.
Car low. Still there. Hold your line.
Do we make it to lap 5?
Clear low.
18th.
Probably not. Probably not. Look at that beautiful sunset. I don't know what the hell a couple of these guys are doing already.
Car low. Still there.
We're gonna drop all the way back. We're just gonna go all the way back.
Hold your line.
The next car is McGrail.
Still there. Clear low. Car inside. Still
All the
there.
way
Clear
back.
Inside.
The leader has just done it.
Car low. Still there. Clear to the bottom.
P22.
Inside.
Watch it go green.
Just done it. 48.6.
Watch it
Clear
now go
inside.
green. I don't gamble. I haven't gambled this week on this bullshit, but watch it go green now. I doubt it though. We made it to lap 5. I didn't predict that. Waiting for it.
The leader's just done it. 48.5. P23. That's your quickest lap in this session. The guy ahead's last lap time is a 48.3.
There's a couple up there blinking. Oh no, maybe it's the same guy.
Car outside. Still
13,
there.
you're blinking pretty good.
Clear outside.
Yeah, that's why I went around him. He's not even on the track
Hold your
half the
line.
time.
Hold your line. Clear outside.
Are these jackasses gonna wreck for fucking 20th?
Okay, Brian. Clear to the outside.
Yeah, you're blinking in and out really bad.
As you could tell from his microphone.
Well, I don't have a hole to get to the bottom the other way, so.
Yeah, even your voice chat is going in and out.
Hey, well. We gotta catch back up.
Your lap time was at 48.9. That's your quickest lap.
Buford, thank you very much.
Thank you, 13. Car outside. Still there.
Yeah, just gonna ride behind.
Good morning, Craig.
Still there. Car outside. Clear outside.
Hey man, you're not Dale Jr. Don't be blocking the lanes like that.
Inside.
Dude. You can't do that in this game.
Hold your line.
He said game.
Still there. Clear low.
Yeah, if I hadn't backed out, we're all time right there. I appreciate you checking my notes on
Is
me,
just
boy.
gonna
Car inside.
Take not you, some other
Hold your line. Clear to the bottom. Car low.
Yeah, 20 cars. I
Still
don't
there.
think he's ever done that before.
Still there. Still there. Clear to the bottom. Car low.
Carlo.
Inside. Clear inside. Car low. Still there. Hold your line. In the middle. 3 wide. Clear to the bottom.
Good morning, Andrew.
Outside.
P12.
Clear. Clear all
Morning,
around.
Ryan.
Set in the face.
Outside.
Morning, Roland.
Last lap was at 48.2.
Clear outside.
Morning, Brian. Somebody's coffee kicked in because he is going. Morning, bud.
Car low.
Good morning, sir.
Inside.
Hopefully you don't die in the NIS today.
Inside. Keep it steady. Keep it steady.
10
Hold your
a.m.
line.
Eastern.
Hold your line.
10 a.m.
Keep it steady.
Correct.
Clear low.
New York Standard Time.
Car inside.
8th place. That lap was at 48.3.
Car low. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Car inside. 3 wide. 2 inside. Inside. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
What is going on with this stupid wheel?
Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
You're not Dale Jr. Best line ever. I agree.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
It's Daytona Day. Good morning, Cheatham. I thought I gave him enough room. I thought I gave him enough room. I was gonna let him stick with me.
You're leading.
I'm picking Harvick just as a sentimental favorite. That's what we're going with. Good morning, bots. Truex for you? I don't think that's a terrible choice. I don't think that's terrible. There's not as many Toyota teammates to work with. However, they do work with each other well.
The fuel's okay. You've just done a 48.8.
I think Gibbs will be somebody that they don't want to work with as much just because he's a quote-unquote rookie. I honestly think Kyle Busch is going to be an option. Well, I mean, Sam Mayer was just late on a few different moves. He admitted it, but he said in his interview he was late. He was late early in the race that caused a wreck. He was late in the race and caused a wreck. I was cool with Austin winning, but Sam definitely made some bad blocks. Gilliland? I mean, it's Daytona. Anything's possible.
Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna fucking do something
Full
stupid.
course caution. Watch out.
You're mad at Kligerman?
Couldn't you check up there, man? Shit.
Why are we mad at Kligerman?
Guys, you have that.
Race car's out. Line up single file.
Yeah, I'm
We're under caution. Pits are closed.
I don't understand your capacity over here.
Wait, is this hosted? You're leading? Yes. Oh, I got you. Well, Parker's out there not giving any fucks. Parker's out there not caring.
Going.
Pace car, middle of the back. I love Kligerman, man. Come on, dude. Extremely disappointed. I mean, I'll say this. Do you know the context of everything? Were there things going on that led to the point where he wasn't gonna lift or something? You know what I mean? We don't always know the context. I think,
Pits are open.
if it wasn't for Hill wrecking in his duel, Connor Daly wouldn't be in the race. I question whether Connor's car is fixed remotely good enough, because that car was trash going into the duels. I mean, they didn't even qualify. They had electrical problems. They had suspension problems. They had so many problems it wasn't even funny. So is it fixed enough to go into the the race? I have no idea. I think Kyle Busch is going to be a factor. I think all the usual suspects will be a factor. He even said after that he had seen the oh, I got it. Yeah. Okay. Well, Sam Mayer said after the fact that it was he was late on a move early in the race that caused the first accident, and then he was late on a move at the end. That's the only reason I didn't take Suarez. Kyle will dump Suarez. See, I don't know if he will. Remember, they're manufacturer teammates now. Like, they're not teammates, but they're both Chevy drivers now. Which is weird to say.
Pits are closed.
I don't know if he'll do it at Daytona, though. I don't know if he'll do it at Daytona. He don't give a fuck? Well, that's probably accurate. But still. He'll do it when it hurts the most. None of all this will matter when they all get stuck in the pot and boiled. Wait, what? You're not supposed to talk about food this early, John, remember?
Race will resume at the end of this lap.
I still didn't get any meatloaf, by the way. I still want meatloaf. John told me I can, there is no strat. Oh, I see what you did there. You made a food reference to suggest that it was luck.
I don't think the problem will be when I come to it, be when somebody says the bump for me.
Yeah, still terrible, Mike. I'm assuming you're still blinking.
Hold on. Yeah, I've never had this bad, so I don't know what's going on. I'll go flip my internet off and back off for sure once this is over.
2 out of 3 ain't bad. I mean, it depends on how bad the third one is.
Raul, or what, man?
Depends on how bad the third one is.
I'm broken. Yeah, I know. We might not be able to catch the field at this pace.
Things only old people say. I want meatloaf. Dude, meatloaf is fucking amazing. Meatloaf's awesome. And then after the fact, you can have meatloaf sandwiches. Man, everything thinks food when they hear meatloaf. I just want to know what happened to Saturday night. Good morning, Willie. Meatloaf, like, dude, leftover meatloaf. Put that shit on some bread with some cheese. Like on a toasted piece of bread.
Green, 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 let's go.
Thank you, Raul. Appreciate it.
If you don't like meatloaf, then you're making it wrong. That's fair. I agree with that. Meatloaf with some mashed potatoes? Or honestly, fried potatoes, tater tots,
Man, if
French
you knew
fries.
your engine was going to blow, why did you even waste your time out here, Raul?
Clear high.
He was doing it for Dale.
You have 7 minutes of damage. Common sense tells you your engine's going to blow up, dude.
But Dale...
Car high. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear high.
I most likely will be ignoring chat. Yes, yes, yes.
Hi.
I'm doing Daytona at 10.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Outside is clear.
I am doing Daytona at 10.
All right, Brian. Lap times are pretty consistent. That lap time was 48.8.
The 18's never gonna stay with me all the way. No, I didn't rage quit yesterday. It was the day before, or Wednesday, I think. I was gonna go till 10 on Wednesday and I cut it short at 9. I think that was Wednesday.
Your last lap time was 48.8.
Yeah, I was gonna go till 10 on Wednesday night. Every 6th stream. Is this like when you go to Subway, every like 7th sub you get like a free cookie or some shit? What were you doing with your fingers last night that they're not working today? I gotta sign up for Be Fixed. Shorter nails. You should get your nails done. That'd be awesome. Thank you, sir. Oh, they're wrecking.
Come on, Brian. 2 to go. Stay focused. We can win this. Be careful. We've got a full course caution.
I do need to trim my nails.
Great job, 7.
Are we waiting on the pace car?
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind the pace car. We're under caution. It's closed.
10-4-20. Oh, they killed Roland. They killed Roland. Pace car, middle of the back.
Five car, again, are you going to make it or are you just going to limp around here?
I've heard this song before. Okay.
All right, appreciate you giving me a black flag, man.
We're
All
under
right.
caution. Pits
Hopefully
are
you
closed.
get to pit road, you fix that bad boy up, and you can win this race, Mitchell. I know you got it in you, dude.
I sense sarcasm.
Full course yellow. Pits are open.
A little bit of sarcasm. So I am going to go take a piss after this. We're gonna run B fixed and then
We're
A
under caution.
fixed,
Pits
then
closed.
NIS. Okay. No, the 5, well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure based on the last name. Why do we say take a piss when we actually leave it? That's fair. What's your plan? I'm gonna pee-pee. I'm gonna go tinkle. And then I'm gonna run B fixed, A fixed, and NIS. And then I'm gonna go watch the Daytona 500. Technically, NIS will be done before Daytona's coverage starts, but good morning, modding. I'm gonna go. I'll be done as soon as NIS is done. Did you guys say that Quirk,
Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
Malone, and TK are all running the 10 a.m. NIS? Well, we had this conversation because I thought Malone would be similar split to me, but I guess Matt's I rating is down or something. Somebody said yesterday his oval I rating was way down. Good morning, Fry. None
We're
much.
going green next time by.
Nothing wrong with wishful thinking. I don't know. I mean, if I'm stuck in a room and I'm wishing somebody would come and get me before I starve to death or dehydrate versus trying to get out of the room, that wishful thinking could get me killed. Got a hella good open setup. Truck race pushed a guy to first, 60 clean green laps. No shit, congrats. I smell a win. Yeah, but you didn't say when. I mean, that could be now, that could be tomorrow, that could be like 6 months from now.
This is as fast as it's gonna go, so.
That's what she said.
Could you stop hitting me? You're not gonna go any faster.
Oh, he's from Boston. He said faster.
Hey, 19, can you just say chowder for me, please?
I see what you did there. Hey, did anybody see the Ben Affleck Dunkin' Donuts commercial?
Green flag. Push now. The guy behind is catching.
I thought that was hilarious. You DVR'd the game? I thought that was maybe the best commercial of the Super Bowl.
Come on, Brian. Last lap. Keep your shit together. You're not home yet.
Outside. Clear to the top. Clear outside. Car low.
Ah,
Keep it
fuck!
steady. Still there. Clear inside.
Damn!
Well done. Decent drive.
Congrats, 20, good race. I was a sitting duck. I was a sitting duck. I'd rather been second. I had to block one guy and it left me open to fuck the other guy. Okay. I'm probably pissed off the 18, but
That's a pretty decent race, man. Good luck.
oh, that wasn't even the 18, that was the 9. Oh no, wait. I had to make the block. Oh shit. Wait. Xfinity. Okay. Man, I wish he would have just stayed with me. That's just plate racing. Okay, I gotta take a leak. And we'll go to B. I'll take it. Take two. Take two leaks.
I like your attitude.
Maxim, thank you very much, sir. Congrats on the win. Yeah, I had to try. Thank you. I had to try to block the whatever number it was, 18 or whatever it was. I was sitting duck. There was nothing I can do. I knew if I blocked him, it was just gonna open the door for the other one, but I was the only car with no incidents. Seriously? Oh, I didn't even notice. I mean, I didn't try to wall him, but I definitely blocked. I mean, it's the last lap at Daytona. What are you going to do? I wish you would have, I mean, I would have done the same thing he did. I would have done the exact same thing the 18 did. I would have tried to go off of 4 there. Probably. I haven't looked at it yet. I should have. I gained a whole 13. Wait. Oh, wait. What are 30? Oh, okay. Oh, I forgot. I lost. When the hell did I lose? I don't know. Whatever. What are we at? 3390s. Okay. I thought I was like almost at 3,400 before that race, but apparently not. Okay, now I gotta take a leak. We'll load in. I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to wall him, but I definitely went for the block. There was nothing you could do. But do it. Good morning, J Money. What's up, sir? Come on, load. $75. We're going to do this, A fixed, NIS. Doing well. Same to you. Happy Daytona 500 Sunday. I am the 6. There we go. I might actually do 12 to 1 here. I might. I think I'm going to do it. I'll be right back. I got to pee.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit. track temperature's decreasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
We're not qualifying. We're not qualifying. Okay. Oh, what was I? I'm the 6. The 6. Hey, wait, is that the same guy from the, No, different guy. Wait. I literally was the only one without an incident. What the hell? How is that? I was the only one without an incident.
The leader's just done a 50.7.
Well, that's unexpected. I'll probably get 12 now. Probably gonna get 12 now. A minute and a half left. Minute and a half left. Wait, did I do... Let me check something. Did I do the thing? Where'd it go? Wait, where the hell did it go? Oh, here it is.
That's a new fastest lap for Bolio, 50.7. The leader has just done a 50.6.
No. No. What the hell is today? Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. This into a fixed into an IS. I'm running 12 to 1. First time this week that I've run 12 to 1 on this. I don't know why, but that's what we're doing. We'll see. So 2:30 starts Daytona coverage, but you guys are saying the green won't fly until 3:15. So that puts it finishing around 6:37. So, yeah, I mean, that's going to be a, it'll be dark-ish when it finishes at that point. For the most part. I did not qualify.
P15. The track temp is 81. The air temp is 78 Fahrenheit.
Okay. Let's go. We'll play it by ear. I don't know if I'm going to get up there or
Follow
not.
car number 03 in the inside column.
We'll see. Now this is the first time this week I've run 12 on the Xfinity car. I've been running 14 all week, but I don't know. I ran 12 in the truck just now. This man went with a stylish blue car. "30 laps. I'll stay up front as long as they're not being dumb. As long as they're not being dumb, I'll stay up front. So I'll probably be in the back, because they'll probably be dumb.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Let's go.
Outside. Hold your line. Clear high. Car high.
Clear eye.
Still there. Still there. Clear outside. Car low. 3 wide. You're in the middle.
TheBinStore.com.
Outside. Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
I'm thinking I might
Still
cut
there.
back my desk here. Cut it
Still
back
there.
to expose the top of my rig.
Keep it steady.
I'm
P16,
contemplating
follow you.
it.
He's leading the race.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Well, this is
Still
going
there.
nowhere.
Hold your line. Clear all around. Outside. Clear high.
Clear
Car
up.
high. Clear to the wall.
That was dumb. I'm a nice motherfucker.
The leader has just done a 47.7.
It's lap 3.
19.
Like, literally,
Just done a
what's the point of not
49.0.
letting him up? There's zero reason to not let somebody up at this point. Last lap? Shit, yeah. Good morning, by the way. Hey, did you know today was the Daytona 500? I don't know if you knew. Nobody's really talking about it.
47.2.
Car outside.
Today's XFL. Oh, that's way more important.
Still there. Clear it high. Car outside.
Yeah, that's way more important.
Hold your line. Clear the top.
Today's the day that I watched my DVR'd, I DVR'd the Puppy Bowl.
Outside is clear.
We gotta watch that today.
B16. That was 47.3.
I can't see.
Car high.
Car high.
Still there. Still there. Clear high. Outside. Clear high.
Okay. Well, it's a little difficult now because, like, you know, the track is kind of blocked.
That was 47.3.
What was that?
Car low. Still there. Keep it steady.
Everybody lifted at the same time.
Line. Keep it steady. Clear to the bottom.
Today's XFL, when was it that USFL's coming? Is that March?
Still there.
Or was that April?
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
That one was 47.7.
Orange
Still
Mechanic.
there.
I don't know what that means.
Keep it steady. Still there. Clear inside.
Well,
Inside.
poop.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
I got a bad feeling about
Still
this.
there. Still there. Still there. In the middle. 3 wide. Hold your line. Clear outside. Clear. Clear all around.
P11.
Hold your line. I was. And then I chose a different one. And then after that, I chose another different one. I was always holding a line. That line just moved a lot. It's like on a one-way street. I'm only going one way. Everybody else might be going the other way, but I'm only going one way. That red car third on the inside line is gonna kill everybody. Thank you very much, MV. Appreciate it, sir. How was the stream? How was the racing?
The lap time was 47.7.
Car outside. Keep it
Dudes,
steady.
I like your attitude.
rowdy.
Still there.
Thank you very much.
Clear
25?
outside.
It's okay. I appreciate it.
Car high.
Uh,
To the bottom. 3 wide. Clear to the top.
Full course caution, be careful.
Clear
under caution. It's closed. Race cars
Donald,
out.
this
Line up
kid's
single
in a
file
fucking
behind
idiot.
car 18.
Wow. 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 I saw it coming, I just fucking stopped. I just fucking stopped. I was like, yep, we're just stopping. We're just stopping.
Pits are open.
There we go. We survived. We survived. How was the racing? I literally just stopped and they all just kept piling in and wrecking. I want to watch that
We're under
replay.
caution.
That was
It's
funny.
closed.
If you keep your speed, if you never stop, you generally get your spots back when they all pass you. Little fact. The plan for those just joining is we're going from this to A fixed at the top of the next hour to NIS at
9.
10 a.m. That's the plan. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate the follow. Anybody that's not following MV Gaming, go give him a check out. Click the follow button. What is today? Sunday? I will likely not be on tomorrow after work. There's a slight chance I'll be on doing
We're under caution.
some
It's
other
closed.
game. I might do a little Red Dead tomorrow. I might do something. I might, I don't know. I need to get a webcam for back there and a non-shitty mic. Because I am going to start doing these Mondays and maybe even Fridays where I throw in non-iRacing content.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this
Red
lap.
Dead, Tarkov, whatever I'm playing at the moment. What the hell's the Starfield when it comes out? Shit like that. We're not even halfway, by the way. Not even halfway. Hey, you remember yesterday when I should have, No, I'm not still playing Hitman at the moment. I really was bad at the stealth. Woghorts, I actually played for... I got to the point where you're told to go to defense class and charms class, and I had to quit. So I kind of played that tutorial section. I was gonna play Red Dead yesterday, and I never got to it. But yeah, I need to get a better mic for back there, and I need to get... Technically, I need to get a webcam back there. Here we go. Yeah, we're not even halfway.
Green flag, we're racing. P8. Inside.
He's got some ass damage.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear to the bottom.
He's definitely got ass damage.
Car inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Yeah, I'm sorry to, I had
Hold
very
your
high
line.
time.
P5. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there. In the middle. 3 wide.
You guys suck.
Clear inside. Car low. Still there. Clear all around.
How in the fuck was that a 4X? There's no way in fuck that should have been a 4X.
E9. That was a 48.
Remember when I told you I'd get like an X this race? Yeah, here we go. I still don't know how the hell that was a 4X. That was dumb. Barely touched him.
Inside. Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Also, he's now leading.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Hold your line. Car low. Car inside.
E7.
No, you can't push that 42.
Still there. Still there.
You can't push him. Big
Still
Phil,
there.
thank you very much. That 42 can't
Hold your
take a
line.
push. For whatever reason, he can't take a push.
Still there. Clear low. Car low. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear to the bottom. Inside. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
E5.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
These
Hold your
fuckers need to
line.
pick a lane.
Still there. Still there.
Let's go racing, boys.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. 3 wide. wide, you're up top. 3 wide, too low. Inside.
Let them wreck. Regroup.
Line, clear low.
13th
Yeah.
Car inside.
That was at 48.2.
Still
They're
there.
playing both
Clear
lanes,
low.
which isn't wrong, but I'm still trying to figure out how that was a damn 4X. I barely tapped that dude. Crap all week, you're not wrong. But that's technically Daytona every year. Who put that wall there? Bob the Builder.
Car inside. Still there. Clear low.
You're fired from NASCAR, probably. Technically, though, I don't work for NASCAR. So, I'd have to get hired before I could get fired. And then I gotta put on my resume that I worked for NASCAR.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Still there.
No,
Clear
you're.
to the bottom.
I knew that.
Inside. Still there.
Full course caution. Watch out.
Clear to the bottom.
Did your car just blow up?
Pace car is out. Pits are closed. Pace car
Boom.
is out. Line up single file behind car number 20.
I don't want them pits, driver.
I think he blew up. Okay. No one went. I know the back of the pack actually checked up. Crazy, wasn't it? This guy's blown up. Who was that? 21? Yeah. Okay, so what did we learn?
Full course yellow. Pits are open.
That guy doesn't manage his temperatures, and I think it's the same guy that couldn't take a push. I will give them all due credit. The back of the pack checked up very, very well. Very, very well. That was kind of impressive. No, I'm
It's
running
closed.
the 10 a.m. NIS, so hour and a half. And then that'll pretty much be it. I did one yesterday. I crossed the line 7th, but black flagged, so I finished 20th. Yay. We are now P7. What the hell time is the one tonight? Anyways. I don't even know what the time is for the one tonight. Today, it's 9? Oh, hell no. No. Shit. That's not going to be over till like 12:30. I got to go to work in the morning. Nine. Yeah, like 12:30. No way in hell. I'll be in bed by 10 o'clock. I'm old. I go to bed early and get up early.
Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
It'll be your third one. How have you done in the previous two? Oh, so you're not running the one 7th and 21st. So, good and bad. You're not running the one in an hour and a half?
Race car's in this lap.
Yeah, I'm doing that one. That'll be my last. And we are P7 with 7 to go at the line. Will we get a green, white, checkered? Probably. Probably. Stop saying green. Why? It's greed. I'm sorry. Somebody's gonna make me that emote. Greed, white, checker. If only there were graphic artists around that would talk to me on Twitter. It's hard to find a graphic artist on Twitter. They never show up. No shit. Congratulations. Okay, let's go.
Green flag, we're racing.
Car low.
7th position.
Outside. Keep it steady.
What's it doing with Daytona?
Still there.
I have no idea what you said, but the next time you turn across my nose, I won't lift.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
I'm sorry.
Still there. Hold your line. Rewind. In the middle. Clear inside.
Sorry, 11.
Car high. Still there. Still there. Clear all around. Outside. Hold your line. Clear to the top. Clear outside. Inside.
This
Still
man's got
there.
water bottles on his car.
Hold your line.
P8.
Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady.
Bolio is leading the race.
Still
Ejected.
there. Clear inside.
That's a lot of water.
Car low. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Water
Still
boy.
there.
Great movie.
Hold your line. Clear inside. Car outside. Still there.
7th position.
Hold your line. Clear outside. Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Oh, he's all over the place.
Still there. Keep it steady. Clear outside. Car high.
I mean,
Hold your line.
yes, but I thought it was funny.
Hold your line.
You could
Clear
still
to
make
the
jokes
outside.
back then.
Car high. Hold your line.
Your last lap time was 47.8.
Hold your line. Still there.
There's nowhere to frickin'
Clear,
go.
high. Car high. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Absolutely nowhere to go.
Still there.
Come on, Brian. Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
Clear high.
Well, that
I
worked.
really got a lot of attempt, dude. That's like what? Second car, blown up?
Yep, whenever the engine blew up.
Oh, is that why he switched wheel? Wait, did he have to send the wheel back?
P5.
Outside.
Oh, I got you.
Keep it steady. Clear high.
Thank you, sir.
My wheel just went into tuning mode again.
You coming outside 6?
Go for it.
P4. 2 laps remaining.
Carlo. Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Keep it steady. Keep it steady.
That lap was at 48.1.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. 3 wide, 2 low. Car low. Clear low. Car inside. 3 wide, 2 inside.
Good run.
Clear inside.
P4.
Good run.
Just the
Lap,
finish. Well done.
lap car killed us. Congrats, one.
Oh, that was fun.
No, thank you for the push 10.
I want to say one more time, thank you to parking lap cars.
Win
Yeah.
115, what were you doing, bud?
Snapper knows his rights, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. That
Thank
was
you for
dumb.
pushing 6, and I'm sorry for what happened at the restart.
All good, bud. Good race. What the hell was the lap car doing? I mean, he held his line, but like... Or did he hold his line? Wait a second. I think he did. Yeah, he held his line. But, like, what the fuck? You could have, like, just pulled the apron or some shit. Yeah, I just couldn't. We're good enough. Oh, wait. When was the wreck that I just stopped? Was it this one or the other one? I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the other one. Maybe. I'm not sure. We'll look. Oh, he blew up here. That's where he blew up. Was that you? Did you have front end damage? No. I'm not going to say I've never done it, because I've done it. I got one red blink and it just stopped. That's not good. See, that's a gauge manufacturer issue. Well, that dude, like, barely made it through, didn't he? Oh, you got killed. Lots of people died. What is with the particle effects? Like, the particle effects are a little goofy right now. Like, what is this? Like, it's like the car's puking confetti. Just, you know, dark colored confetti. Did the previous wreck? No, the previous wreck, they doored each other, right? That's Daytona for you. I think somebody doors somebody here. Yep, right there, right there. I just stopped. Everybody's still going. I just stopped. I was like, fuck it. I'm stopping. I don't know how that was a 4X, by the way. I think that was you. I bumped and you bumped somebody and somehow that was a 4X. I don't know how. That made no damn sense. Like, I should have never been a 4X. Where'd you finish? Ouch. 18th. Oh, dude, you lost 76 safety as well. I was in that one with you, 4-car. I don't know what. I have no idea what the hell he was doing. I not a damn clue. Not a clue. I mean, he held his line, which I'll give him credit for, but I mean, if you're that slow and you know the pack's coming, you're not racing for position. I would have probably pulled onto the apron. I would have probably pulled onto the apron on the backstretch and just gone around the bottom. Yeah, 100%. 778 IR, let's go. It's best to be lower. Yeah, like just like golf. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. He held his line, which is the best positive thing I can say. Yeah, I got a set. Yeah. I power cycled my pedals and my clutch and brake swapped. Ouch. Ouch. Test? Question? Yeah, I got a set. You were pushing me. That was the end of my run. So far today, not bad. I backed out a couple times just because I wasn't feeling all that safe. Oh, no. Have I tried it yet? Negative. But it's Daytona, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, I'm not too worried. Well, I'll have time before this. P4 and Xfinity, clean, no wrecks, 1650 SOF. There you go. Why so many? You should have never said why so many clean races. You should have never said that. I'm running the moonlight set. Yeah, you never say the C word. Yeah, never say clean. Unless you're talking about Twitch streamer and Tarkov streamer clean with a K. Yeah, 100% you jinxed yourself. 100%. And never mention your 0x until you closed out of the race. Never mention your 0x until you turn your computer off.
48.4.
At that point, yeah, I'm doing NIS in an hour 10 minutes, whatever it is. Yeah. It's like you never put the side panel back on your computer until you've tested
just
it.
done a 47.7.
When you've built a computer, you need to completely test it before you put the side panel on. Right? Like, completely. Like, you don't have to have everything installed, but you need to know that shit's gonna run. You can't just put the side panel on. There's no way. Do. What was I gonna do? There we go. I'm watching Stream and Chill before the NIS. You do that. Time for a small intermission break. You do that. What kind of intermission? I can't remember my damn password. There we go. There we go. Howdy, sir. What's up? Good morning. My pick for Daytona is Kevin Harvick. Why? Because nostalgia. Will he win? Probably not. Kyle Busch? I don't think that's an impossibility. In all honesty, I don't think that's an impossibility at all. I think that's quite possible. Joey? I hope not. I hope not. Like, I don't... Well, no, I'm not a really big fan of Joey. I found myself, for whatever reason, being a... I found myself rooting for Kyle twice this year. In the Coliseum and in his duels. Strangely enough. I don't know why, but I've very much been... I don't know. It's almost like he's the underdog now. Which is crazy, but it's almost like he's the underdog. If that makes any sense. I think I need to update the Moonlight website. It's the fact he's back with Chevy. I mean, I guess that could be a factor. Maybe.
Pitting this time 17.
Uh-oh, we're announcing we're pitting in practice. That's very responsible of us. That's very responsible.
Yeah, I'm going to be responsible and say I'm pitting too.
Daryl's reading my mind. You're reading my mind. That was very responsible of you. Very responsible of you. P4 with a 1X. Congratulations.
Sorry, I couldn't find my pit.
I like to leave breadcrumbs on the track. I just follow them to my pit. I believe the 5 car might be Trevor. Maybe. His car just says Trevor. Oh, but his name is Don. Wait. That's Don, but the car says Trevor. I don't know why. Why would the car say Trevor? He's not Trevor. Don't know how I missed all the wrecks. Pure skill. Pure skill. You channeled your inner Dale Jr. / Harry Gant. I still haven't gotten meatloaf, by the way. I definitely need some. Wake up and piss excellence. Exactly. Does that mean you needed to drink excellence before you went to bed? I'm not quite sure how that works. Wait. I didn't realize John Garrett got spun by Decker. Wait.
Sorry.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. After running the 500 Friday night, the B car felt weird. Haven't raced anything in 3 weeks. Unsafe pit entry. Yeah, if that was iRacing, you'd get a black flag. 100%. Are we here to talk about meatloaf?
No.
Yes. Meatloaf. Meatloaf. What am I looking for?
My mic is working, right?
I mean, I can hear you.
Good.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Windows updates, when I opened Discord, it said, like, it's not detecting any audio input.
Oh, well, that's Windows for you. Okay. Is this show ready to start? Why is it so sunny outside? Are you running NIS then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm actually in practice now. I want to take a few laps in that set, make sure everything's working.
I'm going to run A fixed.
I see that.
Wow, there's only 85 registered.
Matt's stream title is the 500, so I assume he's doing it too.
I'm gonna get a guess. Yeah. He said he
Ryan Messer will be in here
said he
again.
was.
I guess he's running it.
Finally. 10 a.m. Eastern. Yes, Fry. Yeah, you got like an hour. Yeah, you got about an hour. Well, that's what somebody said, that Matt, Quirk, and TK were all running the 10 a.m. I have no idea what TK's oval
He's the only
rating
one I
is.
see on so far.
Matt, yeah, that's what somebody said, was Matt, TK, and Quirk were all running 10 a.m.
This is using the wrong microphone.
I am not using the wrong microphone.
No, mine is.
Oh. Okay.
How about now? Is it still working?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Same difference?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Matt Lee's in here. Brantley's in here. Daryl's in here. I am gonna run
Is Chief running it?
183. He
Do you
didn't
know?
say. He didn't say one way
I
or
seen
the
him
other.
ask. I seen him asking something about the setup.
Yeah, he asked this morning, but I don't know if he's planning on running it or not.
What set? He said.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what his plan was. I didn't realize there was a 9 o'clock one. I don't know why.
What?
I didn't realize there was another one tonight.
Oh, yeah.
There was no way in hell I was running it. I just didn't remember there was one. What was I looking for? Copy. Usually made weekly. I'm not. Well, you know what? I might qualify for shits and giggles.
Haha, hee ho.
Who what?
Haha, hee ho. You said shits and giggles.
Yes.
I don't know how to do shits and sound effects, but.
Oh. I'll allow it. Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna quali. All right. I'll be right back. Well, a car is in orbital this week. Weird.
Exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. We've got.
I kind of like it.
The job done,
The strange, like, it actually slightly gets loose. At least the fix said. And yeah, I'll qualify. I don't know if I'll stay up here, but I'll qualify. Welcome to the World Center of Racing.
Yikes, this race pallet set is 264 penguin.
264? Is that the third one down?
No, it's the, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one down.
Jesus.
That's like 10 to 1.
Yeah. That's different.
Display page 1. I don't think.
P5, you've just done a 50.2.
Will IRL race today be death? I mean, did you see how many cars they torn up in the Xfinity race? Did you see how many cars they tore up in the truck race?
Was it bad? Have they been bad?
Typical.
I haven't seen any of them.
I'd call it typical. I mean, they do it every year.
50.0.
Every year at Daytona and Talladega, they tear up a bunch of cars. They probably wrecked 15 cars yesterday, maybe a little more.
12.
I mean, I don't know if they'll do exactly the same IRL, but there'll be at least one big one. Most like, I mean, I would guess. There always is.
What I've been getting in the habit of doing for Daytona is I'll go in and I'll take the dynamic LOD. I'll put world on plus or minus max and car on plus or minus minimum. I'll cap my frames at my monitor. I'll change the filter from PCF 16 to PCF 4. And then anti-aliasing, I'll change to FXA. And that seems to keep me
better off
around 100 or over.
What do you notice? Like, what do you notice that it's taking away? Or do you not notice anything?
I don't care about the visuals.
No, I know, but do you notice
for the visuals? No, not really. No.
That's what I meant.
You're too focused on driving. You know.
I'm usually just reading chat. That's why I run into shit. I just talk to chat and then I run into shit and blame chat.
I just want to keep it so when I'm in a pack, I'm around 100 or over 100 in the low spots on the track, like the front stretch and the grandstand area and all that.
I wasn't noticing a lot of problems until we pit. That's when I was dropping pretty big, but the rest of the race I was pretty good. I gotta pee before this race. Not this race, but the other race. How you chat at Daytona? Oh, it's way easier to talk here.
Dip into the 50s and 60s at all, ever. So
it's way easier to talk at Daytona than road racing.
Especially when you're following the pack at the ass end.
I mean, yeah, Daytona's chill
in the middle of it.
Yeah, you're just driving in circles. It's easy. Now, when you're 2-3 wide, I'm paying attention, but. And remember, I'm using dashboard page 2, which gives me an extra 10th.
I use the old school page 3.
If page 3 was...
It's not bright. It's almost silverish.
Grayed out or some shit. I would probably use this if it was, like, I don't know, something different.
Bright. I don't see why you say it's bright.
It's distracting. Like, when it's white like that, my eyes keep going down to the dash. But when it's black, it doesn't distract me. Did you notice? Oh, you didn't watch any of the races yet.
Nope.
Some of the drivers are wearing these new helmet cams, like so it's almost eye level or whatever. But the TV's pixelating their dashboard so you can't see their info. Yeah, it's in
really?
black box, in-car adjustments black box, or you could do it in the garage. There's 3 dashes.
I think just about every car has a dash. I mean, A, B, C. I don't know. Do the pickups have it?
The trucks do not. Wait, you can't change the dash in the B car.
Number 10, the outside lane.
I think you can.
No, I think different manufacturers have a dash. I don't think you could change it. Maybe you can, but I don't think so. Like the Toyota
Ferrari?
dash is oh.
Is it
well,
the Porsche?
On the road side,
Something-
yeah.
Something I know you could change the dash in. I played with it. Changed
Yeah,
it.
on the road side, yeah, but not on the
To catch car number 10.
the stock car, the B stock car you can. Now
Sure
different
about
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Different manufacturers have a different dash. Like the Toyota's always been that kind of triangle thing. I saw on, I think it was Twitter, that IRL trucks have a digital dash now. Or it looked digital at least. Which is kind of funny because I don't think the IRL B car has a digital dash, but the truck does. Go figure. Will we survive? I don't know. Toyota, I hate. Toyota has a triangle.
Don't hate on the Toyotas.
Well, he doesn't like Bubba, but the Toyota
You
has
can
a
hate
triangle.
on Bubba, but don't hate on the Toyotas.
Isn't their dash like triangular?
Nice and neat. Stay out of trouble. Floor it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Apparently, if you go into a open setup or a fixed setup, IRFFB doesn't distinguish the two together.
Car outside.
I played with IRFFB in the past. I don't use it.
Still there.
I didn't really feel the need.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. In the middle. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear outside. Rewind. You're in the middle. Still there. Clear high. B16. In the middle. Hold your line.
I'm backing out of
Clear
this.
outside. Inside.
Oh, he said Toyota, but I hate
Clear all
Bubba.
around. Outside. In the middle. Rewind. Clear all
He
around.
loves Toyotas. He drives a
Car low.
Toyota. Good man.
Still there. Clear low. Car low.
They were fucking
Clear to
wrecking.
the bottom. Inside. Hold your line.
Wait.
2 inside. 3 wide. Car inside. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Hold your line.
Okay, we totally lost the fucking back already.
47.1.
Clear to the bottom.
Car is now leading.
Off
P23.
F4.
That was ugly. I don't. Once again, that shouldn't have been a 4X. That was such minor contact. Well, this is unfortunate.
Outside. Hold your line.
22nd place. The guy ahead has just done a 47.0.
Clear outside.
And now we're side by side, not gonna catch shit.
I need more cars out here to test this
Car
set.
outside.
I can't get up to speed.
Still there.
You're probably loaded into an empty room.
Clear high.
There's like 5 in here.
Outside.
Yeah. It'll fill up.
Steady.
Are you in official practice? No, it's
Still there.
registration hasn't opened yet.
Still there.
No, I'm not an official.
Clear the town. Clear
I'm in.
outside.
Oh, you're in a practice for NIS,
Yeah.
but not. You
Not
you
the
can't
half
register
hour
yet.
before.
Yeah.
B19.
Outside. Clear. Clear high.
I know this seems logical, but maybe we should stay in line.
P18.
Just a wild concept. Because I think we can catch them. They're 2x2. V8 Toyota Tundra. Your gas tank is a money pit. How often do you fill that shit up?
2 days.
33 gallons at $4 a gallon-ish.
That's your quickest lap in this session. The car in front has just done a 46.9.
What do you fill up every 2 days?
Jump into practice with more cars.
12 miles a gallon. Gas is like 4 and some change or some shit. 430, 440.
Stop waving around like that. Crazy.
Hopefully in 2 years it'll start heading in the right direction.
Yeah, 100%.
And eggs.
You can't drive that speed, just leave the server.
Your Jeep only gets 6 to 8.
That's good consistency.
Ouch. Oh, they're only making V6 now? That's what I was saying. 120 bucks in fuel, maybe twice a week. Let's say twice a week. That's 240 bucks twice a week. That's $960 a month.
Car outside.
B18.
Clear to the wall. Car low.
Seriously?
Still there.
One fucking behind us, move.
Clear inside. Car low. Rewind. In the middle. Clear to the bottom. Rewind. In
Throw
the
that
middle.
in the
Clear
fucking
outside.
behind the
You're a
wall.
fucking moron.
Car
Brain
inside.
going.
Keep it steady.
Guess not. 5.
Hold your line. Clear all around.
Gotta go high, go high.
B19. That lap time was 48.1.
What's next week? Like Miami or something like that?
California.
Car high.
California.
Hold your line. Outside is clear.
I filled my truck 3 times in a 2-week period. Visited my girlfriend in Jersey.
Car high.
It's only a 30-minute drive. Jesus.
Hold your line. Clear it high.
Well, shit. And I don't watch him on the regular, but has anybody ever heard
Hey, get up and fuck off with him.
about has anybody heard of, I think it's Strand Man, a YouTube guy? He had this video the other day about how he was basically stranded in a Hummer.
Car inside. Hold your line. Clear inside.
Because he couldn't get the chargers to work. Morning, Fanatec.
Here we go.
There you go.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 102 Fahrenheit.
What are you doing, 15?
Get in line, first pack. Dude on the back of the first pack, get in line.
10, we're trying to pull away from the second pack.
B15.
Tank of gas about 2 months. I'm disabled and wife works from home. I wish I could only fill up every 2 months. That'd be sweet.
First pack, we should probably run the low line here. There's only 7 of us.
We're catching them.
Brown, 46.6. The lap time was 46.7. The guy behind us just done it. 46.7.
Picked up a whole second on us 2 laps there, so we need to do something different.
Outside.
Should be batting out in the box.
Still there. Still there.
Yes.
Still there.
We gotta get back in line.
Still there. Clear the top. Inside.
Fuck!
Line. Hold your line.
V14. The guy ahead's lap time
Good morning, Mav.
Still there. Inside.
Better
Clear
half a
inside.
second there.
Car inside. Still there.
Is California that track with all the blue walls?
I think that's Homestead.
That's
Car low. Clear to the bottom.
yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right.
That was the dumbest fucking series of events.
I like that track. I just don't like the blue walls. Very annoying. I don't know why.
Homestead is kind of hit or miss. Fontana doesn't have blue walls, I don't think. It does? Oh. Okay.
Just like that, 19 lost the
Oh,
ball.
Fontana has blue walls too? Oh, great.
Apparently.
Alright, this set will push.
Your DD's gonna break your wrist? They're not liable for broken wrists.
Just done at 45.6.
Dude, we're all gonna die. What is fucking going on? What is this?
The guy in front is Monier. You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap laps now, 3.7.
They are all about to wreck.
Stop looking in the fucking mirror. Jesus Christ.
Hold your line. Clear low.
B17.
Inside.
You've just done a 47.5.
Clear to the bottom. Car inside.
Oh, good, a lap car.
Still there.
The baby is for sure
Clear
coming by
inside.
the third.
Car outside. Clear outside.
Yeah? You should be freaked out. Here, you need to practice these phrases. No. Don't eat that. No, you can't eat that.
What's the number for 911?
Yeah. Get that out of your mouth. Put it down. No, that's dangerous. There you go. Now you're ready.
Racing Sim Tools. Race Bull.
Still there.
Boy. BOH. BO. What? Ball. The hell is BOH?
Outside.
I don't know.
Still there. Keep it steady.
Where's Matt Malone? I want to wreck
Hold your
him
line. Still there.
before we get into the race.
Still there. Clear high.
We're all gonna die.
Okay, Ryan, the next car is Kraus.
Car outside. Keep it steady. Clear outside.
Halfway home. Fuel looks good. You've just done a 47.4.
Inside. Clear inside.
I kind of find this 17 annoying.
Full course caution.
What in the hell are you guys doing after the fact?
Holy
Pace
shit!
car
Drive
line
flat
up
out
single
on the
file
flat track.
behind car number 17. We're under caution.
How do you
Pits
run
closed.
into a lap car running the yellow line?
That was fucking
Whoever
giant.
that was in front of me just lost the back end and crashed into the lap car. It wasn't the lap car's fault, to be completely honest.
That was absolutely huge.
That field was cursed. I've never seen such a bunch of unorganized lanes. It's crazy.
Not past Light Road.
No, that has nothing to do with NASCAR. It was just unorganized shit. Everybody was doing what he wanted to. I mean, we were running fast lap times, but it was a complete mess.
He just assumed I'm a he.
Pace car entering.
What are you doing in my race? Good morning, OJ. We're doing NIS next. You did? How did it go? 16 cautions. Ouch.
Come on, guys. Think cars in 4. Let's go.
Pits are open.
V9. Hey, congrats. You did 127 laps with a 24X. Did you gain
Leader
safety
car is
rating?
pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits?
Probably
Pit lane
not.
speed limit is
Sure,
60
fine.
miles per hour.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you gained 0.3 with a 24X? Good God. That's impressive. Okay, are we done yet? Jesus Christ.
This is probably going to be a massive amount of entries in this NIS.
I'm expecting because it'll be done in time for the real Daytona. I'll just get around you on the back, 26. I'll just stay away from the pack. What's the registration? Oh, it just opened. Never mind.
Oops. Oh, only 5 so far.
Well, it's literally just opened like
I know,
60 seconds ago. This isn't like buying Garth Brooks tickets where they sell out in 30 seconds. I don't know why I used Garth Brooks as a reference, but I did. After running so many laps for RDP, I'm over Daytona. I mean, I'll be glad to go to California where you actually have to drive the frickin' car.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
All those laps, and Alfala wrecked on the field on lap 15. 100 registered at the moment. I figure it'll be what? What are we gonna? What's the over under on registrations? I'm gonna say 700.
I was gonna say about 8.
I'm gonna say 700 registrants, whatever.
I was just thinking 8, but I'm like pondering like I might be way low on that.
Hey CC, what's up?
Might be in the thousands.
See, the thing is, being the fact that it, like, I talked to somebody in a race earlier, and they were like, oh, I'm not gonna run the 10 a.m. because
I'm sorry.
I want to watch Daytona. Daryl, thank you very much.
Just subscribe.
Appreciate it, sir. Working.
Yeah. This.
Did you catch the beef? It's what's for dinner 300. Yes. Dude, I love Gregson's car. I love that Wendy's paint scheme. I don't know why. I think it's beautiful. I don't know why. I just love that paint scheme. I'm sure this will be clean to the end.
Green, 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 let's go. All right, Brian, we just cut the track.
Carlo,
P7.
Still there.
I'll give him this. Mayer at least admitted that he was horribly timed with his moves. He admitted that his early move was bad and his late move was bad.
Hold your line. Clear low.
The car ahead is Germany.
You're welcome.
Car outside.
Sorry about that.
Keep it steady. Outside. Still there.
You're not wrong.
Still there. Hold your line.
Car is now in the lead.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? This
Still
bottom
there.
sucks.
Outside. Clear the top. Car outside. Still there. Clear high. Car high. Still there. Car high. Hold your line. 2 outside.
P10.
2 up top.
Got a full course caution. Watch out.
Clear. Clear to the outside.
I think we might be dropping into the ones.
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car number 07. Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
I got ass packed pretty hard, I think. Hey, you remember when I commented that the last race I got a 0x and I said watch me get like a 12 fucking X in the next race? We're at 9.
Fucking move your ass, man.
Yeah, you still have a 4X coming at the end. Crossing the start finish line, so that's over 12.
Pretty much.
425 registered.
With 25 minutes to go.
Yeah.
17 go around.
Gas towels on the right side, man. What's wrong?
This is the goofiest A-fixed I've been in a couple days. It's like everybody turned the aggression up to 12.
We're under caution. Pits are closed.
Howdy, Tater. What's up, sir?
Pits are open.
I got ass packed pretty good. I'm not gonna fucking pit, but I got ass packed pretty good. Yeah, I got a 0x last race, and I made the mistake of saying, yeah, we're gonna get like 12x the next race, and here we are at 9. So the obligatory 4x on the last lap puts me at 12. We're probably gonna be in the ones after this race. That'll probably cost me 0.2 safety rating or whatever it is. I don't know what I got. 2 point something or other. Not that I really give that much of a shit. Monday's California, so we're good. I think Porsche Cup goes to Nords next week. Pretty sure. Cone. Oh, it's Sebring next week? Oh. Is it Nords this week? I thought it was Nords, then Sebring, or something, or then something. Yeah, I'm running the 500.
We're under caution. Pits are closed.
Oh, so it's Sebring and then Nords? I thought Nords was in there somewhere. Yeah, I'm running the 500 in like 20 minutes, whatever it is. I gotta take a leak before this race. Started 20th, ran top 5 for about 80 laps, then lost the rear end and DQ'd. Ouch. I crossed the line yesterday in 7th, but got hit crossing the line, so I got a too many incident points black flagged and was credited with 20th place. I don't have a setup for the Open 500. Do you think it will make any difference? No, you should be okay with the iRacing setup for the most part.
Grab the Race Pal. Grab the Race Pal set. It's a Buster set that's added a little bit.
We'll put it in chat. There is a set, Jay.
It's true.
From Michael Hall, Race Pal Live. That's free.
It wasn't a 4X or anything.
Check out that Discord and you can grab it there.
Join that Discord. It's in the downloads. It's actually a Buster's corner setup.
Squeeze to the middle and then I was just sort of trapped.
Edited a little bit by Michael Hall.
You're welcome.
I know, man. I'm just messing with you.
That's what I'm running.
How many laps are left? 7 to go at the line. This is going to be interesting.
603 registered.
700 is going to be low then. There's still 20 minutes left. It'll be probably like 1,000.
Yeah, I was second guessing the 800. when it first entered my mind.
Might have done one today, but raced for 13 hours yesterday. You got anything better to do? It'll be done in time for the real 500.
Oh my god.
Outside.
The yellow.
Still there.
That is
Five, you
crazy.
just got your lines out, man.
Keep it steady. Still there. 3 wide, 2 outside. Car high. Clear to the wall.
632.
I got ya.
Car inside. Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear inside. Car low.
Dude, you are nowhere near fucking clear.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Time for position.
Car low. Still there. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there.
Don't get too far ahead of you, 12.
Hold your line. Clear low. Inside. Clear low. Car high. Hold your line.
We got a 13X.
Line. Still there. Full course caution. Clear outside.
You damn idiots. My gosh, you fucking bastards.
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car number 07. Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
What a fucking dumbass.
I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Strong SOS and SOF and then so idiots out there.
This is the hardest track on the field, right?
Talladega is even harder for those guys, I don't know.
Yeah, fair point actually.
Nerf this.
But it should be easier. It should be easier compared to Daytona. But yeah.
Well, we're definitely going below 2 safety rating. Luckily, we got California next week. That was fucking dumb, man.
I just don't get it if they commented with the ice drive to drive in a straight line or what's the problem with that, yeah.
Brian, I had 2 12X races yesterday.
Damn, GG.
Yeah, it was went from like a 3.7 back to about a 1.5.
Whoa!
Well, I was sitting at 9 until the 20 decided he doesn't have mirrors. Or a spotter. Yeah, we'll probably get a 17.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
It's all good. Cali starts tomorrow night.
I won't see you there. You know me, I'm a weekend warrior.
What the hell was what was
Oh, I won't actually be running Cali tomorrow. But
Quirk's name?
I'll be there Tuesday or Wednesday.
Shit.
By weekend warrior, I mean a
Can't
super
remember.
speedway nerd that doesn't do anything else.
Quirk's
so you gotta
name.
yell at me
Quirk's
about
real
it.
name.
It's all good.
I can't remember. Wait, there's people that only run super speedways? I've never heard of such a thing. I mean, all these people I've been
757, we're
seeing
over
all
your
week,
number.
I see them all the other weeks too, don't I? Question mark?
761.
That's me.
Brian, I run a climbing by the
Road to caution. Pits are closed.
Pretty sure he's being sarcastic, but go ahead and answer that question.
Yeah, that was sarcasm.
Oh, I didn't catch it. My bad.
Yeah, I know you're a regular, Matt.
Dude, I've been gone for a minute. Just got my simulator back yesterday.
Just in time for Daytona. Congratulations, or my condolences, whichever.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
What the fuck? This has been the crazy fucking race. We go to California, then we go to Vegas.
I'm not sure if I even want to participate on that restart.
13X, holy crap.
It's better than 14X.
You're not going to be able to drive A next week.
Yeah, I'm only at 2.2. I'll drop down to like 1.5. But I may not.
I may not. An entire point tag on it.
Nah. I may not even race tomorrow, most likely. I gotta go to work, and then after work, I'll probably just do something else. Play a little house flipper. Fire up the Sims so I can listen to Charlie Brown voices. I still got Red Dead to do. I still got Days Gone to do. I still got Hogwarts. Dude, what the fuck, 20? Are you gonna get the fuck up there or what? Oh, never mind. There's a car in front of him. Just ignore me. This is a green, white checker. No, this is a natural green, white checker.
Push, push, push. We can get this guy.
You're not going to make NIS?
Inside. 2 laps left.
He's still there.
Get ready, 6.
He's still there. Keep it steady. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there.
All right, Brian. The next car is your.
Stay right at the bottom 6. I'm not going to give up on you.
There. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Dude! Jesus fuck!
Hold your line. Hold your line.
White flag, 1 more lap.
Why are you dragging the fucking brakes?
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Hold your line. Rewind in the middle. Hold your line. Clear the top. Clear outside. Car inside. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear all around. Car low. Clear inside.
Come on, buddy.
Well done, mate. Good finish.
20 fucking just didn't go.
Well done, guys.
Didn't fucking go.
I did not expect that to be that clear.
Hey, you're good, buddy.
What a dumbass.
If I could have gotten in front of you and made damage.
I don't know what the fuck he was doing. He was just holding up the whole
Sorry,
top
Richard, I was
line.
trying, man.
That was dumb. Okay, how bad is this? This is going to be interesting. What are we predicting? 1.5? 1.5. Called it. Oh, shit. That's hilarious. 904 registered with 10 minutes to go. Probably damage hit the wall pretty hard. It could have been. I'm not really in the giving mood with him, so he was totally holding up that whole top line. I shouldn't have made it 3 because I knew nobody was going to go with me, but I didn't really have a lot of options at that point. At least I felt like I didn't have a lot of options. Like
956.
How much?
956.
Well, now we just need 44 more people show up just to make it an even 1K.
967.
Can we get to 969 and call it an end?
It's going up by the second.
I got to pee before this race.
I was actually surprised. All my shit worked the entire race yesterday with no hiccups and no glitches, and I was really nervous about that.
I want iRacing to host a full lap beef. It's what's for dinner, 300. I'm kind of half surprised they never try to do some sort of... I mean, I know B Open runs the full schedule. So it's kind of like the B NIS in a way. But it's not like full-length race. Or even half-length race. 997 drivers registered.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yep. Oh, 1,010. 1,014. Everybody just left A fixed. For newbies, before you try to push, make sure the car is lined up. Okay, so this dude, S-E-B-A, Seba?
Seba.
He gonna be wrecking. And don't push in the corners. This is the guy that'll be pushing in the corners and will wreck the entire field.
Okay.
Or the tri-oval, Cody says.
Ask him if he's your mom.
It exits clear.
Yeah, ask him if he's your mom. Good morning, Jones Brand.
Tyson Meyer.
Make up
That's
your mind.
Quirk's name. I don't know which way you pronounce it. I've been trying to think of Quirk's name.
Oh, I got
Just
you.
popped into my head.
50.1.
Tyson. I knew it was I kept thinking Tyler.
Is he on yet?
No. I only see Matt on it.
What's Matt's IR? What's Matt's I rating?
I have no idea.
Oh, I thought you
I'm
looked
not
at
in
his
his
stream.
stream.
Oh, I got you.
No.
He used to be like 3K oval.
1,087.
Seriously? Holy shit, he fell.
Maybe some of them are going to run it, but they're not going to live stream it.
I doubt it. They'll probably just go live right at the right time. Matt Malone is a 1.7.
The leader has just done a 48.0.
My shot.
Yeah, I don't think
got
I'll be
you.
in this split, but
10-4.
I don't think I'll be in your split either. What are you 3-3 now?
3-4 something.
Outside.
Oh yeah, we're not going to be in the same split.
Chat winner.
Hopefully I see a couple of guys I saw yesterday.
I am the chat winner. Thank you. I got a 7th yesterday if it wasn't for a black flag. Good morning, Luigi.
I
or afternoon or evening, depending on where you're at.
What the hell was his name yesterday? Kenny Vanoy?
Yeah. Sliced bread. I like to slice my own bread, that way I can determine the thickness.
1,115.
16.
I knew I was shooting way low. This is probably the time slot for the most popular one for people to join.
I'm expecting yes, because you could get it in before the real 500.
Yeah. And it's Sunday. A lot of people work on Saturday. A lot of people won't get up at 5 in the morning to do Saturday.
P2, car inside. It's your best lap in this session. You're currently 0.2. Clear to the bottom. That was 47.5.
1,131.
Dude, what are you doing?
If you want to know, you have to key up. Can't hear you.
Oh, he can hear me. I have that mutant power. Oh, good, he's blinking.
You're now 0.7 off the pace. That last lap was at 47.9.
You're working.
Eh? You know what I actually want? Pizza.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Pizza?
Car low.
You quickest overall.
Clear low.
That time was
Car outside. Clear high.
I don't know why. Pizza sounds really, really good right now.
Scary how fast you go when the third guy's able to push in the backstretch.
I see a lot of lower I ratings.
Just like a train.
This dude's a 0.0K.
Cool. That's impressive.
Holy shit.
That's impressive. I gotta pee. We're gonna put it on most exciting. This should be exciting. We're gonna do drone cam. Pizza and Daytona kind of go together. Yeah, but I also kind of want wings. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Yesterday at noon.
Yesterday at noon what? I'll be back.
I'm gonna practice a pit in here.
Oh, Quirk's on. Tony Kanon's on. Oh my God, people are on? Yes, they are. I'm just wondering, like, what their I ratings are if I'm going to see any of them in my split. It'd be kind of fun to race Quirk or Tony.
Like check.
Oh my God, people are on.
You're good.
Wait,
I got
what?
you. You got me.
People are on what?
I tell you, but you don't have to. There you go.
Who what?
I said Quirk is on and Tony Kanan's on.
What's TK's?
And
rating?
Dustin's making fun of me. I don't know what any of their I ratings are.
God damn it. What do I pay you for?
If I see one, it'd be kind of cool to race with them.
So Matt's all the way down to like a 1 point something.
Damn. Had I known he was a 1.7. Oh, I should have dropped my I rating. I know you were poking fun.
Quirk is a... What's Quirk's oval? So they're all going to be in the same split. Looks like Quirk is in the same split. TK, they just told Quirk that he's in the same split with Matt.
Oh, really?
Yeah. TK did not make their split, it looks like. Oh, fuck. I'm the 2.
I'm the 7. Lucky number 7. Always dies.
He's not with me. None of them are with me. Any of them with you?
I see nothing. I see a lot more from the States, but today than yesterday.
Yeah, TK is not with me. Malone and Quirk are in the same split, apparently. And I don't know what split TK's in. TK's a 1.8. They're all about the same. Go figure.
The 37 in here, I see not one name that I recognize.
Yeah, I didn't know they were all that low.
Daniel Gomez Garcia. Nope, that ain't him. I don't see the 9 car. I don't see Kenny.
Denny.
I don't see. I wonder who was the.
Thank you, OJ.
I should look. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think
You're
I know.
the 2 car.
Yep. I'm the 2 car.
Oh, man.
TK's 7 in his race. Watch out for Justin Hughes. He's an asshole.
TK's a 7?
He's the 7 in his split. He's at 1.8K.
He's going to die too. 7s never make it.
I got Justin in with me again. I just peed. Justin's in here again. I ran the 500 with him yesterday. Number 2 in your split. What was the total number registered? Like 1,200?
Matthew Stagg? Nope, that ain't him. Number 2 is Matthew Stagg.
No
Brits? I got a black flag. What a shame.
No, I got Canadians. Nope. No Brits.
I got them from all over the place. It's just there's more in the States than yesterday morning. I wonder if you accumulate SR running black flag pace laps.
I don't
instead
know.
of green flag pace laps.
SOF is 3.2K.
3.2. Mine's 3.0.
Yeah, our SFS 3.2.
Apparently, I need to drop our I rating so we can race him with Tony and Quirk and Matt.
Yeah, I got you. You got me?
We need to get, what, 1.7? So that means I got to join and not race 10, 11, 12 races.
How about now?
13, 12 or 13 races. Note to self.
Note to self. Well, you know what? I might actually qualify. Not might. I'm actually going to qualify. I don't want to be stuck in the back of this shit show.
Its exit looks clear. Okay, Brian, we've got 2.
I'm going to be right in the middle. There's going to be, I don't know, 12 qualifiers. It'll put me first because it'll put me first in the non-qualifiers or close to it. Yeah, so I'm doomed.
We damn near lost the draft yesterday. Well, we did lose the draft. That backpack. So, I don't want to do that again. Don't want to do that again.
Mauricio Oliveira. That name sounds familiar.
No, Dustin, he didn't make it.
No, I'm in a 3.0 split number 7. Mauricio, number 12 is Mauricio Oliveira.
Yeah, I've raced with him before.
Yeah, his name looks familiar. 17 qualified so far.
Looks like at least 16 here.
Looks like that's all we're gonna get. I'm on my 3rd lap. Minute 10 to go. 18. Nope. 19. Just keep it going, boys. Keep it going. 20. 21. Keep it going.
Place. Your lap time was at 50.3.
It looks like it's going to put me 23rd, 24th.
Oh, sorry.
Craig!
I didn't know how this machine worked. Craig,
I don't know why you're qualifying. You're going to be 18 anyways.
Is this thing on?
Oh, 17.
Stop to take
Yep.
tires and not
You're going to be right in the middle of it, too.
Don't forget to tell trackers.
You're going to be worse off in the middle of it.
Okay. Thank you, please.
Craig got it all out. Yeah, don't take the wrong spelled tires.
22 qualified.
D19.
I did not use a quali setup. I did not use a quali setup. Tires with a Y, not an I. Those aren't tires then.
That's the end of the session. 20th place.
And if qualifying takes any indication of speed, I'm in for some problems.
Yes, because
Yes,
qualifying
don't
means
worry
so
about it.
much.
Work is
Not
1763.
here, to be specific.
All right.
Okay.
It's putting me 25th. That's pretty good.
I got Mark in here. Did he qualify? He's qualified 10th.
Ayers with a Y, not an I.
Yeah, that's the wrong spelling. Okay.
That crash all. Oh, shit.
That's rude. Good morning, lasagna. I actually had lasagna the other day. Go figure.
Don't tell Pheasant.
I know. Pheasant doesn't like lasagna because he's crazy.
Weirdo.
Seriously. That's a little weird. That is a little weird.
Lasagna sounds really good. I'd like to have some. That would be really good stuff.
Are you coming on to him?
No, I'm hoping my daughter hears me.
Oh. Do you have the ingredients? Or are you just suggesting she go buy them?
They can go get it.
Yeah, lasagna is always good. Everyone wants to eat you. Thank you for that mental image. Now that's stuck in my head.
02. Why does he say 02?
The track temp is 87. The air temp is 71 Fahrenheit.
You'd be like that Uruguayan soccer team movie
car number 19
where they ate
in the
each
outside
other.
column.
God damn it.
Okay.
Good luck, everyone.
This should be interesting.
Well, this goes better than last year. Last year I got taken out on lap 5.
So we're hoping for lap 6.
6?
The guy in my race said last year he got taken out on lap 5. He's hoping it goes better. I said, well, so you're trying to make it to 6. 10-4 Mark. Sounds like a plan.
Drew Blaze is the number 1. That name sounds a little familiar.
Well, I've raced with him before. I don't know about regularly, but I've raced with him before. I want to just single file out and ride for a little bit.
Strange checkup.
15 car's name is Jay McDonald. McDonald sounds really good.
I'd go to Wendy's
Say that
first.
really loud.
How about Chipotle?
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Go,
Brian,
people!
Here we go.
So not
Ass
Chipotle.
back right at the
Go, go,
start.
go.
What the fuck?
Inside.
Yeah, green.
Hold your line. Still there.
Green. Ah.
Clear inside. Inside.
Green means
Still there. Still there.
yeah, green means go, people.
Clear inside. Car low. Clear to the bottom.
Okay.
Inside.
We're off.
Still there.
Nice start.
Clear inside. Inside. Still there.
There's literally somebody in the wall already in the top line.
Still there.
These people
Clear
are
to the
fucking
bottom.
insane.
Car low.
V19.
Hold your line.
I don't know what the fucking problem was, but we're splitting the 2 packs already.
Keep it steady.
I don't know if the 2 cars just trying to get to the back or
It's COVID
slammed on the
social
brakes when it went
distancing.
green.
Car low.
It's social distancing.
Hold your line.
It's better for the Rona.
Keep it steady. Still there. Still there. Clear to the bottom. Car inside. Still there. Clear low.
Common theme in my races all week, someone on the outside line in the wall every 3 to 4 laps. Well, that'd get annoying.
47.1. Car in front lap time is at 47.2.
Inside. Hold your line. Still there.
That'd be annoying.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear low. Car inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Keep it steady.
I don't know what he's doing. Like, the fourth car on the outside line is all over the place.
Still there.
But I'm not sure who it is. I can't see a number or anything.
The leader has just done a 47.0 P16. That lap time was 46.7. The guy behind has just done a 47.0.
Still there. Still there. Keep it steady. Car low. Clear inside. Car low. Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line.
Sorry, Johnny, I could not get my nose in there.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Ah, the bottom line's breaking up.
Clear low.
The leader's just done it.
Car inside.
P13.
Still there. Still there.
Yeah, money shift. Sounds like a plan, Craig. Tell John.
Keep it steady.
He'd be willing.
What's that?
Craig would like you to money shift.
Still there.
But do a money shift. John, do a money shift. No.
Still there.
You can't do a money shift in these cars.
Let's not lose that main pack.
Well, you can.
Unless
you can.
Still there.
No, unless you're.
What's going on? What's going on, guys? Get up there.
Hold your line.
Dude, you sounded
Still
just
there.
like Tony Stewart.
Still there. Still there. Keep it steady.
You can't do a fourth gear,
Still
first
there.
gear downshift.
Well, you know,
like
I'll
an
try.
HVAC
Still there. Clear inside.
in these cars.
Car low. Still there.
You in one? Yeah. Yes. How the fuck are you typing?
Hold your line.
How are you typing?
Hold your line.
No, Marcus just asked me if I'm in the first pack.
Car low. Two inside. Three wide.
Speech to text.
Clear to the bottom.
Oh. That makes way more sense.
That was just a guess, but I'm guessing he's probably good at typing and driving. Some guys can read chat and drive too. I don't know how they do that either.
I mean, I crash into walls sometimes.
Clear inside. Inside.
Phone.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
I'm surprised these guys don't want to just single file out.
Keep it steady. Hold your line.
The yellow. That lap was a 47.1.
We gotta get
Hold
single
your
file
line.
back there before it's too late.
Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Still there.
Like, just single file out.
Still there.
Or not.
Still
Whichever.
there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Keep it steady.
Oh, there's. Can we all?
Hold your line.
10th position.
Still there. Still there.
I think he's still there.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line.
We're about to lap people.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Not bad. Not
Still
bad.
there.
Few top tens.
Hold your line.
I think I got a third.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
I want Harvick to win because of his retirement.
P7. The lap Time was 46.8.
Will he win? I don't know, but I want him to win. I think my second pick would be Gregson, just because I want him to win. But I think it'll probably be one of the Gibbs cars or one of the Hendricks. Priest? I hope Stewart Haas returns to where they were. They were really weak the last few years.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear to the bottom.
What the hell happened to him? All place differential.
Okay, Brian, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That was at 46.8.
Oh, there's a car flying.
Fastest lap for
Car inside.
Back connection.
Oh,
McDonald's
good.
flying.
We got a lap car.
Hold your line.
Good job, guys.
Oh, geez, you're up in the front? What are you, nuts?
Yeah,
Still there.
pretty much.
Hold your line.
Yeah, but why? I'm cool with Priest.
Still there. Hold your line.
I'd love to see Bowman get the win. He just signed a contract extension.
Still there. Still there.
We got help coming behind you.
Steady. Clear to the bottom. Car low.
P10.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Clear low.
I think Hendrick is a good I think one of the Hendrick cars, I think one of the Gibbs cars, but not Ty. I think it could be Truex.
Still there. Clear low.
I'd love for Harvick to win it.
Car low.
Hell, I'd love for fucking Jimmy Johnson to win it just for...
Car low.
Everybody would say it was fixed, but...
Hold your line.
Staying high, staying high.
Still there. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
A little room.
In the middle. Hold your line.
You've just done a
I am 32nd.
Yeah, I don't think JJ's an impossible option.
Hold your line.
The rest of them are way back there.
Hold your line.
I'm at the tail end.
Still
Just
there.
following along.
What if Travis Pastrana wins it?
Steady.
He doesn't have the experience.
Andrews.
He doesn't have the drafting experience.
Still there.
He'll get left out at the end.
All clear. Car inside.
Gonzalez is down.
Ty does this year.
Still there.
I don't think a lot of people will work with him.
Hold your line.
Not at the beginning of the year.
Hold your line.
He did, but I don't know if it, like, when push comes to shove, I think they're going to go with guys they know.
Keep it steady.
Just a guess.
Car low. Still there. Still there.
Get on my bumper.
I think Stewart Haas has a shot. I think Harvick is going to be aggressive.
Keep it steady.
I'd rather see Noah if I had to choose.
Start to act a little bit weird.
Hold your line.
If I had to choose, I'd choose Noah.
Still there. Hold your
Oh,
line.
he absolutely is having a blast. I agree.
Still there. Still
Yeah.
there.
He's having a blast.
Hold your line.
Didn't Malcolm in the Middle finish like 11th the other
Car
day?
inside.
That lap was at 47.1.
Or something like that?
Hold your line.
I forget where he finished. I think it was 11.
Clear inside. Car low. Hold your line. Hold your line.
He got spun and then he came
Keep
back.
it steady.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, somewhere in that
Still
neighborhood.
there. Hold your line.
I just hope it's a good race today.
Still there.
The duels were
Still there.
kind of lackluster.
Still there.
Uh,
Car inside. Still there. Hold your line.
I think Brees deserves the shot 100%. I mean, that was a big internal debate at SHR because, like, Custer's dad's an executive and all.
Still there.
And,
Keep it steady.
you know, there was an argument about whether they keep Custer or not. Not keep him, but keep him in cub.
Carlo. Hold your line.
Whoa.
Hold your line.
Got one almost busted off the floor.
I don't think that's an impossibility. I don't think Custer's a bad driver.
Hold your line.
Okay, Brian, the next car is missing.
Hold your line.
Oh, sorry. The 18. I didn't know that was
still there.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it, dude.
Still there.
This car's loud as shit.
Still there. Clear to the bottom.
Not bad. How you doing? My last NIS of the week.
Inside. Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there.
That was different.
Still there.
23 laps of fuel left. Did you run NIS? If so, how'd you do?
B19.
Carlo. Hold your line.
Initially I didn't like it, but in all honesty, I don't mind it now. I think it was just
inside
a change, and people don't like change.
Steady. Still
oh, I
there.
got ya.
Clear inside. Inside.
You could get a wheel stand.
Hold your line.
You can get a wheel stand for like $100.
Still there.
130 bucks.
Still there. Still there.
I drove on a wheel stand for a while.
Hold your line.
Lasagna, one of my mods, drives on a wheel stand.
Hold your line.
With Thrustmaster DD.
Hold your line.
B20.
Still there. Carlo. Keep it steady.
And then you can pull the wheel stand in and out.
Still there.
Oh, I got ya.
Clear low. Car inside. Still there.
Yeah, you could drive, but if you don't have the room, you're pretty much screwed.
Keep it steady. Hold your line.
Yeah.
Still there. Hold your line.
How did the top line fall apart?
Keep it steady.
I think it's because that guy's blinking.
Hold your line. Clear inside. Inside. Clear inside.
B19.
Outside.
Car ahead is Madison.
Hold your line.
Whoops.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
10-4.
Still there. Keep it steady. Still there.
Good job.
Clear
Not coming
outside.
up.
Car outside.
Get down 31.
Behind me, so we can catch the back
Still
up.
there. Clear outside. Outside.
This is weird.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
It's weird. We were separated out by this point yesterday.
You've just done a 47.1.
Just don't push in corners or try to please.
I'm still at the tail end of a huge front pack that's 32 cars.
Yeah, this front pack's massive.
Hold your line.
Here,
Side by side all the way until about 5 cars in front of me.
Same here.
Inside.
Yeah, this we never broke up.
Pack of like 5 cars,
Still there.
half a lap down, a quarter of a lap down.
Hold your line.
Yeah, we never broke up.
Keep it steady. Hold your line.
I think those are guys that like started from the pits or something.
Clear inside.
18th.
Inside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Dude, easy, easy. Yeah, well, it's
Car high.
it's NIS,
You're in the
so
middle, you're gonna die.
There.
technically,
Clear outside.
technically it's A class, but it's open to C and up. So It's the A car, but NIS is C and up.
A, B, and C class.
Correct.
You know how you have A class?
Inside.
And then you have B class, and then you have the other one, which is C class? Throw them all together.
Still there.
Well, you also know the license class doesn't mean much.
Clear low.
Right. That's what I was just going to say. Like, usually you'll be paired up. There'll be enough cars, you'll be paired up in your I rating class. Whatever the A, B, or C class license.
Well, and then the other factor is...
doesn't really matter. Like you're going to be a B class.
Exactly.
I don't know, 2 more races.
That's what I was going to say. It's been Daytona week. There's a lot of people that lost their A.
Still there. Still there.
P17.
Hold your line.
I got nothing but blue in mine.
Still there.
Every single one of them is blue.
There.
There's a couple B's in here.
Still there. Keep it steady.
Yeah, you're in a higher split. You're in the record split.
Hold your line. Clear inside. Car inside. Hold your line.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Okay, Brian. The next car is
clear to the bottom. Car low.
14 laps of fuel left.
27.
What are you doing, 15? Just hanging out?
Clear inside.
Everybody's getting loose now.
Car inside.
P15. Our lap time was 46.6.
There we go.
Has just done a 46.4.
Clear low. Car low. Still there. Still there.
Every time that car flips up in the air,
Still there. Still there.
You see it too, I'm not high.
Still there.
Up.
Clear inside.
Red Bull car is sweet.
If you want to go, I can give you a push up there.
Howdy, high five.
Hold your line. Clear low.
Gonzalez is now leading.
I like your attitude.
JT Curran, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hold your line.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Still there.
You've just done a 47.4.
Nobody's going.
Outside. Still there.
I'm really surprised we're not. We didn't single file out for a while.
Hold your line.
CDG, thank you very much.
Clear high.
Just fucking block. $13 laps of fuel left.
Car low. Clear to the bottom. Inside.
17th place. The last lap time was at 47.2.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still
Just had
there.
to tow? Seriously? That sucks.
Hold your line.
What happened?
Still there. Keep it steady.
Oh, well that's
Still
not
there.
helpful.
Clear to the bottom. Car low. Still there. Clear low. Inside.
How many got taken out?
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Car low. Inside. Hold your line.
The lap time was 47.3.
Still there. Still there.
This is wild. We've been double file the whole race. Yesterday, we single filed out pretty early.
Clear inside. Car inside.
Ooh, there's a guy down there.
Clear inside.
He just
Car
appeared.
inside. 3 wide, 2 inside. Car low. Clear to the bottom. Car low. Hold your line.
What
Clear
is
low.
going on?
Car inside. Hold your line. Clear inside.
You all right, Andrew?
Yeah, I was busy watching my mirror and that guy losing it on the apron.
15. The next car is inside.
Awesome job, guys. Catching back up those bags.
Clear low. Car low. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Clear inside. Car low.
630, 130, awesome job, guys.
12 laps of fuel.
Still there.
Copy that.
Keep it steady. Clear
Clear
low.
down.
Inside.
Just trying to survive.
Still there. Clear to the bottom. Car inside. Hold your line. Clear low. Car inside.
14th. That lap was
31 did all the work.
Clear inside.
9 minutes
inside.
required. You got a toe link, bro.
Still there.
You broke your toe link.
Hold your line.
If it's like 8 to 9 minutes, it's almost always the toe link.
Clear low. Car low.
That's a long race. Fix
Clear
it
to the bottom.
if you choose.
Inside. Still there.
You never know. You can make up some spots from dead guys.
Still there.
Oh, we got one in the
Hold your
grass.
line.
One in the
Still
grass.
there.
Whoa! Good thing I moved up.
Alright, you can start slowing down with the
Still
pushing now.
there.
I'm right on top of them now.
Still there.
P16.
Clear to the bottom.
Has anyone
Inside.
ran a
Clear
lap time in
inside.
45-second
Car
range yet?
inside. Hold your line.
No,
Clear to the
10
bottom.
for.
Car low.
earlier this race at 46.1.
Still there.
Alright, we lost that backpack.
Car low.
Backpack. Like Dora?
Good thing we moved up 15. They fell way back because of that car in the grass.
Still
Dora
there.
had a backpack.
Still pretty fast.
Keep it steady.
Yeah, we were moving, we were
Hold
pushing
your
hard to
line.
get contact.
Clear to the bottom. Car low.
Would you guys fall off the beginning when
Hold your line.
the top, I was in the top 10. The top 10 was the
Still
high line
there.
single file, and then everyone else was on the bottom.
Still there.
And the back half kind of got jumbled around.
P14.
9 to
Still
go.
there.
Oh,
Hold your line.
It's
Time
crazy
to
though
go
how
for
easy
fuel?
it is to lose a drive if you aren't
Steady.
careful on that.
Clear inside. Car low. Keep it steady.
I'm going to cycle to the bottom before
Still there.
it's time to pit.
Still there. Still there. Clear low. Car inside. Hold your line. Clear to the bottom. Inside. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear inside.
P16.
I could tell you wanted to
tires.
get down.
What?
Outside. Still there.
I don't know what he said.
Still there.
Oh, she's floating.
Still there.
She got
Car outside.
floaty. 7 laps of fuel left.
Good
Still
job,
there.
Peter. Sorry, I had to
Hold your
lift at
line.
the worst time possible.
Hold your line.
Brian, are you taking tires?
Yeah.
Clear outside.
We'll need a full.
Have you been under green the whole time?
Yeah. We're going to need a full load of fuel. There's no reason not to. I think it takes just as long.
True,
Outside.
very true.
Keep it steady.
I didn't think about that.
Clear
Tires is
outside.
faster than fuel.
Yeah, they should be. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why I asked.
6 laps to go. Yeah, Mark's having a little connection issue every once in a while. It's not bad. I'm kind of hungry. I'd like some meatloaf. I've got 7 laps. Yeah, I'm showing
I don't
6.
even know what my pit box is.
Take 3 tires. I'll get right on that.
Car high.
Hey, is my pit box by number or by qualifying?
Still there.
Qualifying.
Still there.
I'm way in the back then.
Keep it steady. Keep it steady.
Yeah, I'm showing 5.5 laps, Mark.
Okay,
Meatloaf pizza with a side of wings. Yes.
Let me know.
10-4. A meatloaf sandwich? Fuck yeah, it sounds amazing, doesn't it?
P18.
Little cheese on some toasted bread. A meatloaf calzone? I would totally go with that as well. The surname of that guy is actually Rat. Seriously?
3 laps of fuel left.
Maybe he plays Tarkov. He probably plays a lot of Tarkov.
Seven it.
I can go 2 more.
With a little rusties and an insane amount of luck, you tell
Hey,
me
what's
look
up,
like
Mitch?
me.
How goes it, sir?
Ka-chow.
Wow, that was a sketch fucking pit entrance. Holy shit. They all go so slow on entry.
Strategy. At least give me a moderate heads up right before you pull off so I don't run you guys over.
10-4. All is well.
Just remember, guys, don't slow down until you move left across the yellow line, or you're going to get hammered.
1 gallon remaining. You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Hey, Tony George, I got 2 laps. Do you guys want some what?
2's pitting this time. 2's pitting this time.
Box this lap, please, Brian.
Pitting this time, pitting.
Hitting this time. Pitting.
Pitting.
Here goes nothing.
Car high. Clear high.
Wrecking.
Car outside.
Full course caution, watch out.
Clear outside.
Pace
Everyone
car's out.
check
Pits
up,
are
they're
closed.
still wrecking.
Holy shit.
Whoever I just hit, sorry, I was just trying to avoid that spinning curve.
Half a gallon remaining.
Well, it's exactly like Andrew said. They were slowing down way before they pulled off, and it was just accordion.
I never understand it. It's the easiest place in the whole schedule to fit at. People just stock it up all the time.
Cup guys and all that wreck getting on pit road all the time here.
Yep. A bunch of guys wrecked trying to pit.
I gotta let you by 9.
Mark, you gotta come up past me now still.
Pits are open.
You go look.
37, where you at?
9, 9, 9, where are you? Yeah, 9, you got to pass me.
The leader's pitting now. out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane
I saw
speed
him
limit
wrecking,
is
so I didn't
60
pit.
miles per hour.
Sorry,
I saw him
guys,
wrecking.
As soon as I hit the transition, it's fun on me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
I saw him wrecking, so I didn't pit. Yeah, they all wrecked trying to pit lap 40, I guess it was. 10-4. Yeah, John and I are in here.
Well, 37, thanks for not passing me. I appreciate it. Thanks for the black flag.
You, like, did these people realize that they were probably doing their best to get around them?
Yeah, I was waiting on the 9, and then I had to wait for the 26, and I took the time to get to Ped Road, so...
Yeah, that was a cluster. It's always a cluster when like 12, 15 cars are out of line, unorganized.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately, because that happened when we were doing pit stops, it just fucked everything.
Yeah, I got a black flag earlier
My
this
God.
week, so I just took my time in turn 4 there just to wait for it.
What is going on?
Oh my god.
Understandable.
Are you
Obviously,
dead?
that whole thing's probably not ideal for anybody.
I can't believe I didn't even get an X. There
No,
was
it
cars
is
spinning
not.
all around me
The only
off
good
my
thing
nose.
is it's early, so good chance you make up for it.
The leader.
Oh my god.
Race car's coming in this time.
That shook
We were
out.
3
weird.
wide.
That
We were
was
3
weird.
wide. All blending. Cars
What?
that had pitted 1 lap, then the
Oh, I
next
got
lap,
you.
then the next lap. Holy shit. Oh my god.
We all wrecked coming to
can't
pit road.
believe that.
Well, not we all. They all wrecked coming to the pits.
Oh my god. No, we all went in the first shot, then we came out, then the next shot came out, and we were trying to get by them. And then the next set came out of the pits.
For realism's
and in
sake,
turn 4, holy
NASCAR doesn't always
shit.
get the orders right.
Oh my god. I'm up to 9th.
I'm in 11th.
The track temperature's falling. It's
Or
now 83
something like
Fahrenheit.
that.
Sorry, Richard, I didn't realize I had to pass you.
I'm in 26.
11, and once you let you
I
back.
saw you not pitting, and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, I saw the wreck coming. I was like, oh, I cannot pit. It's gonna pit close.
Now we have the inside
Are
line
you guys in the
long
same
as hell
spot?
because
Yeah.
all the wave rounds.
I'm going to the back. Screw
I
this
got
shit.
I got lucky I didn't get an unsafe pit because I almost clipped the cone on the way back out. I got
I
a
made
delay
it
crew.
up, but somebody clipped me. I only got 12 seconds.
Come
of damage
on,
left.
man, come on.
Oh yeah, these cars are
Guys, you're
tanks
still not
anyways.
caught up. You guys have to do a little better than this. We're still good.
Come on.
What are we bitching about?
Alright, I'm in 18th now.
16.
All right, Brian, get ready. Race
I gotta save that replay. Holy crap. Oh my god.
Okay, I am 10th apparently.
Anybody else get entering closed pit that was up front?
Full course yellow.
And that's
It's
why
on.
we're up here.
Because there's a bunch of guys back there just playing with their dicks and not getting caught up.
Like it was very complicated. I
Right, they
get
just
that
parked on
they're
the track.
frustrated, but I don't know.
Well, I got speeding down pit lane, so I'm just running around on the apron waiting for everybody to get up here, and it's taking forever.
I've been waiting on the same car for 2 laps.
Yeah, rain delay incoming.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Greg, I think it's pouring. I think they call the race for you.
What car? Clutch
Alpha, are
lowers
you even
temps
on
per
the
car off plus
tail end of the
clutch keeps
field
temps
yet?
level. Oh, I'm not worried about temps as much as
Oh, this
fuel
is insane.
saving.
Keep going by.
That's weird though. They changed something, I think. Didn't they? Isn't it a change recently?
I think that was you behind me. Good pushing. I appreciate
Not
it.
that I know of.
Oh, I thought I remember somebody complaining about it. Like to lower temps, you couldn't clutch it or whatever. Or maybe it was something else. I think maybe it was disproven.
iRace is giving us 1 to green.
Get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
We're lined up single file.
That's weird.
Go, go, go. Come on.
It's because all these people behind me got passing, or the pass, or yellow came out and the pits came in.
Were they entering the pits as it... Oh, that's why. They were entering the pits as the caution was coming out.
Yeah, that's what happened. They got that penalty.
So literally me and you both would have been black flagged.
When the caution came out, or did you have to go back around?
I saw a caution coming out, so I went back on the track. A, because I knew I could pit under a caution, and then I just realized that it was probably going to be closed by the time I got to the line, so I would have got an EOL.
Yeah, I was right behind you, and that's what I saw. And I didn't know if you made it through there. A bunch of people tried to get back on the track, and several people wrecked trying to, you know, not go down pit road.
It's not a flag, just an EOL. Correct. Yeah, as soon as I saw him wrecking, I came back out on track. If you pit after it's been opened and then closed, then it's a
if that caution
hold.
comes down, you go down pit road because you're already committed. Like if you're past a certain part on the apron, it should just count you as committed. And as long as you don't pit, you shouldn't get an EOL for entering closed pits. I think it's too.
Yeah, you got to enter the pits before the yellow comes out.
Anyone back here want to move up?
I mean, that's the same thing. If they could code it in, when you wreck onto pit road, you shouldn't get a speeding penalty and an unsafe entrance.
Green flag.
Nope, absolutely not. I get it if you pit when it was closed, like real life.
Yeah, it's a similar. It's a safe penalty.
Use the whole track for regular waiting.
Hold your line.
I figure they can't code it in, or it's too complicated.
Fuck everything up.
Hold your line.
That's true.
Still there.
They struggled as is with the restart zone.
Still there.
That's what I heard. It's too complicated.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Hitting this time, bud.
Clear inside.
Thank you.
Outside. Still there.
No problem.
Hold your line.
Check up.
Keep it steady.
V10.
What the hell's the 3 doing just hanging by himself?
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Dude, you're just slowing us both down.
There.
Enjoying the view.
Hold your line.
I was thinking that too, but you got to it before me.
One's on the apron.
I was just breaking the draft.
Like your attitude.
The Solman. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
And you did some crazy things in the draft. I totally might have blocked the second lane earlier in the race and trapped the bottom line behind a lap car.
All's fair in love and war.
That's the way I see it. It ended up working out for them though because they took the lap car and blew past the outside line.
23 seconds of damage in the nose.
What is an MS-06 ZAKU2? That's an Air Force logo, isn't it? Isn't that the Air Force symbol?
Where's your buddy Mark? We need Mark back up here.
He got shuffled. He'll be here in a minute.
10-4.
Maybe it's not an Air Force logo. I don't know what that is. Somebody Google that. MS-06 Zaku 2. What the hell is that?
You guys are coming around a lot here. What do you guys want?
iRacing completely fucked up this race.
Oh, okay. Thank you. That makes sense. I thought it was like a fucking airplane or some shit. I thought it was like...
Blinky's gonna make us lose the draft here.
The designation of an airplane.
Don't try to pass him if he holds his line. I learned my lesson the hard way. If you go side by side with him, it's gonna screw you guys more.
Yeah, it looked like a USAF patch, didn't it?
So either push the hell out of him until he moves, or everyone back off, get a run, and go around him.
You could tell him that he's hurting your feelings with the blinking and you have seizures, so could he please pull over?
Good consistency. Keep you coming.
Thank you, Jeremy. Appreciate it, bud.
Yeah, no problem.
That sucks, man. Hang in there.
Hey, it's Dale Jarrett.
Car high.
Oh, you weren't kidding. Mark has arrived.
Wide. Too high.
Yeah, I didn't think it would take too long.
Outside. Lose the draft here. Clear outside.
All right, we're lined up side by side now this time. Hopefully,
outside.
Go smoother.
Well, if you're side by side, is it really a line?
Outside is clear.
No, iRacing had us all lined up in single file, and we were an entire lap behind the pace car when it went green. We were in front of the pace car for some reason, and nobody was catching up.
I've had that bug.
Well, I asked Pack somebody to stop on the track and threw the caution out again.
There's an emote
because
for that.
They wouldn't pass each other, so they didn't want to get black flags. They wouldn't pass each other. And I asked Pack somebody.
Good morning, Premier.
I guess we should have did that to begin with. Stop on the track to let it reset everything.
A delayed green would have probably fixed it.
Yeah. Somebody actually mentioned it as I was thinking it. We should have did that.
Car high.
Lap 51, we're back to green.
Still there. Inside. B30. Still there.
Hopefully my front end is fixed pretty good.
There. Clear low. Car low. Still there.
This is probably a bad idea.
18. This is the dude I asked back earlier.
Keep it steady.
His back end
Tell him sorry.
No.
You should say you're sorry.
I don't think he understands English.
Still there. Still there.
Just say my B.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
V12.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Some of them got black flag, all kinds of shit going on. Dude,
Still
really?
there.
Oh, come on, man.
Car inside.
See, the 18 doesn't have a fucking clue what he's doing. He just chopped my nose off.
Hold your line.
We're only a quarter of the way there.
Clear low.
Only 100. That's what I was just thinking, Donald. Only 150 laps to go.
Still there. Hold your line.
V8.
Car low. Still there. Inside. Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
think he's still there.
Keep it steady. Still there.
The 34, I mean, the 18, he can't hold his line or nothing.
Still there.
I don't want to be near him.
Still there.
P5.
You're behind Matt.
Steady.
I had a problem with the 18 car yesterday. It wrecked me.
Still there.
Wasn't the same guy, though.
Hold your line.
I don't think so. I don't know.
Hold your line.
He was behind me, so I don't know.
Hold your line. Still there.
Seriously.
Keep it steady. Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
Oh boy. What are we doing?
It's a little frustrating.
Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Still there.
P4. That was 47.1.
Still
Oh,
there.
you're
Clear inside.
Oh no, you're totally fine. You're doing nothing wrong.
Inside. Still there. Clear to the bottom.
Still there.
Car low.
14 single file back to me. And
Howdy,
then
Jake.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
P5.
Oh, don't turn him.
Keep it steady. Keep it steady.
I'm looking for the 15, but I think he got wrecked.
Still there.
Gonzalez is now leading.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Empty box is gonna need a drink after this.
Hold your line.
His voice is gonna be hoarse.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
I need to make him my ringtone.
Keep it
If my
steady.
phone wasn't always on vibrate.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there.
Who is empty box?
Still there. Still there.
We're all clear.
Inside.
Come on, Del. 32.
Clear. Never mind.
Car outside. Clear outside. Car high. Still there.
P3. You've just done 47.0.
Never mind.
Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there.
3 wide.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear to the wall.
P2.
Whoops. Oh, we got a big fucking lead. Here comes the outside.
Outside.
Matthew's behind us.
Hold your line.
I don't know if
Still
they'll
there.
jump in front of me when he gets up there.
They're probably gonna try.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
That 02 was running the bottom earlier. He'll probably try to retake it.
Still there. Still there.
6th place.
Clear high.
The lap time was
Yeah, there they go.
47.2.
Car outside.
Well, maybe not.
Still there.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of race left.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady. Still
If
there.
you're taking fuel, it takes less time to do tires than it
Still
does
there.
fuel.
It's all over the place.
Still there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold your line.
Tires are quicker than fuel.
These guys are talking about I'm going to take tires, and they're talking about what lap they're going to pit on. I'm going to take tires too. Like, why not?
If you need a full load, you might as well.
Fastest lap for
Yeah, they're talking about how far they're going to, 80 something or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Car high. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Well, this got kind of clusterfucky.
Outside. Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Car high.
This bottom line sucks.
Still there.
Yeah,
Clear outside. Outside. Hold your line. V14. You're in the middle. Clear to the bottom.
Wrecking.
Oh no, what happened?
Clear all around.
Don't go back on the
I
field
looked
and
up
wreck
and I
more.
saw a car going across your nose.
Car
I
outside.
didn't see the line that he got.
Clear high. Car high. Clear outside.
What? No yellow?
I'm 28. You wasn't clear, man. What the hell are you doing?
That was different.
I looked up and I saw a car going across your nose.
I can't believe that wasn't a caution.
Hey guys, we only have 10 cars up here if you want us to go file it out.
I got behind us now, 0.7.
Sorry about that, Brian.
Oh, you're good.
They move to the bottom 7. We'll run the bottom line. A little bit more
Oh,
easy.
you wrecked Brian. That's not good.
No, push.
B-class, here you come.
We're picking the 6. Yeah, watch out. We're going to pick up the 6 unless he is damaged, but I think we'll just stay behind him.
I saw him coming. I just had nowhere to go.
Alright.
That's another good thing
Shot
about the
28, you're my
Sim Racing
hero.
app server. I have the board on one of my top screens.
25, I'm just looking to get downloaded.
It shows who keys up. I can look real quick. The whole thing is highlighted, and I can see where he is in the field.
I farted and a poopy almost slipped out.
That lap time was
Just a quick glance.
I need a caution.
Let's just keep it tight and put in some laps.
I don't get single file here.
You need
guys.
a caution,
Right,
huh?
the game right now.
I need a caution.
Well, that's the
At
problem.
least you
We're
got
trying to get
help
down
behind
to
you.
different rooms, so.
Yeah, but these cars are hard to suck back up in.
Well, they're catching us. The second group, 12th place back, is catching us.
There's just 4 of us doing work.
None. Do not get close.
Son of a bitch.
31, what's your fucking problem, buddy? You're a fucking idiot. Go around, you stupid fuck.
We got 22 on the lead lap.
We need a fucking wreck.
Don't worry, I'll remember it later.
That lap was at 47.7.
Don't remember later, remember now, we need caution.
You bump drafting you?
I'm just following the one that can leave full throttle behind me, just trying to wreck everybody.
Oh, one spun off a 4.
Son of a bitch.
Patient right now.
Car outside, clear high.
Somebody passed him on. He was not getting close. You guys won't show up.
Good job, guys. We did it.
Yeah, we're fucked.
You're putting me 3 wide. Come on, guys, figure it out.
We're pulling away from the pack, the second pack now. There's 7 seconds. That's instead of 8 or 6, I mean.
Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
I don't think I'm really very much damaged.
Keep it steady. Still there.
Yeah.
Still there. Hold your line.
324.
Hold your line.
Dudes, the fuck are you doing?
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady.
Dude, we're gonna lose these 3.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear outside.
Derek, are you just laying back off of them, or do you need me to keep you uptight on them?
Wait for the fans to get on here.
Shit, I only got 10 laps of fuel left.
Yellow.
If you can stay in the draft, yeah.
One in the wall, one in the wall.
I'm sorry, Seven. I shouldn't have been beating so hard there.
Well, if he's in the wall, throw the caution. I see debris. There's a groundhog on the front stretch.
I think he blew a tire.
Oh, you're not that far behind.
Gap there, 26 if you want it.
Oh, I think we're pretty far back.
Yeah, but it'd be a long, long time. You're gonna caution before you go left down.
You remember me letting you in. Appreciate it, man.
Off on the first.
This thing will plow and pull away here.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
Gap there, 23 if you want it.
I got 9 laps of fuel left.
Gap there, 17 if you want it.
Maybe they'll all wreck again coming to the pits.
I'm only taking the left rear.
No, my damage isn't that bad at all.
The 1 and the 23 I think it is, so you can more welcome to go front.
I don't think my damage is bad at all. I also
rear
don't,
only, please.
I don't think the guy that was pushing me was very good either. You won't believe? Okay.
It takes. I had half a tank. It takes almost a half a tank to get 4 tires. A little more than a half a tank to get 4 tires.
Got everything fixed without that pack got collected and wrecked. Damn.
This is exactly what we need.
Yeah, I'll be fine once we get a caution.
24. Be careful,
13th.
full course caution.
25 on the lead lap.
Yeah.
Never mind. We got a caution.
Yay!
Behind car number
He's in 3 and
19.
4.
Needed that.
Keep going, Rob.
Oh, sorry.
Keep going.
Regal, thank you very much. How bad are you,
He's
Mark?
not there anymore.
Are you good?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah,
it's
a long way to go.
Just making sure.
Appreciate the sub. Thank you very
I
much.
thought that was going to be a big one before. Nice job hanging on and everybody checking up.
We're actually running the same time, 4-man group.
Checking up and back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fix it all. I don't think I'm bad at all.
I just don't lead because I want to increase my SR. Oh man, I missed a lot of
Good
chat.
job by everybody up front.
No, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, just finish it off.
Of course, yellow. Pits are open.
I mean, unless you're like significantly slower, and then it's just gonna be boring. Like if you're like 20 miles an hour slower, it's almost like eh.
I was just trying not to go back across the track.
The lead car's pitting. Watch your speed.
The 11's pitting with a closed pits.
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think the 11 understood NASCAR.
Back it up, back it up.
He pit
All right,
just
stop
then.
right there. Perfect.
But he was a lap down. So he's not, the pit would have been closed for him. But I guess that's an EOL, so it's not that big of a deal. I only had 33 seconds.
Yeah, when I have damage and I'm a lap down, I still come in.
Yeah, I guess it's not that big of a deal. I had 33 seconds.
I didn't even have any damage.
Seriously? That's not. Well, who hit me?
Yeah.
You were the other guy.
Oh, packet loss. Oh, somebody
might have
got
been
packet
out.
loss. Bye-bye.
They better find their packets. Okay, back on the road. We're still not halfway.
How does nobody freaking go when it goes green?
They're patient.
Gotta go like half throttle.
They're very patient.
I'm probably gonna come in and stop off.
It's not a bad idea.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap. Gonzalez, in front is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit.
Start looking for your sign.
Hopefully he loses his packets.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Hopefully we can catch back up.
Stop on the sign.
Where's the pace car?
Back it up, back it up. Too far forward, back it up, back it up, back it up. All right, stop right there.
That was fucking terrible. Where's the pace car?
Yeah.
Middle.
Oh, we're good.
Oh!
We're good.
Good to see you again, 15.
You get up here, 31.
Go by me. Go by me. Go by me.
It was only 30 seconds. Yeah, it was only 30 seconds. These cars are tanks. If it was the truck, it would have
I don't want to be
exploded.
in here anymore.
Howdy, Yopa. What's up, sir?
Green, green, let's go.
What the hell did he do? Change his name now?
Oh, why?
28.
He was chatting before.
No, he wasn't. Yopa?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't remember seeing Yopa today.
He's OJB something or other.
It's not the same guy.
Outside.
I thought it was Yopa.
No.
Steady. Clear high.
That's OJ.
Oh, good lord.
Check it out.
Oh boy. Okay, whatever.
It's okay. John's old. He gets confused.
I thought that was the same person. It was his one computer and I thought he had two different logins.
Clear to the wall.
B26.
Wait, you have a new thing? Is that your multiple personality, Striker?
Still have a lot of laps left here.
You are from State Farm. That is true.
Well, that was at 46.7.
Oh, I got you. Oh, okay. That happens. What a clusterfuck.
Car high. Still there. Still there. Clear high.
I saw some of your sports stuff.
For the win.
I identify as a armadillo.
I wanted to go to the back, but I got pushed up here.
No, I'm not tall enough to be an elephant.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll live for you, 13. Don't worry about it.
Spot in front of me there, 26.
Oh, you're the elephant. I got you.
I think you got that. I owe you one now.
Johnny, random question, but how do you pronounce your last name?
Car inside. Hold your line.
Where are you from?
25. The lap time was 46.5.
Inside.
Session.
Clear low.
We do have an
my
elephant in the
fiance's
room.
name is pronounced the same way, but spelled slightly different. Check up.
Still there. Clear inside. Inside.
Minimize the talking, please.
Clear to the bottom.
Oh, that front pack's getting away.
Oh, we finished 200 miles. Boy.
We'll fuck up with the right thing.
B24.
Car outside. Still there. Outside is clear.
We're 25 laps ahead of a couple other splits. Seriously? Jesus.
Still got.
Is Malone and Quirk still alive?
Car high.
Lots of yellers.
Steady.
Matt is.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
That was 46.1.
Wow.
Fastest lap. The guy ahead.
How about TK? I think TK was in a different split from Matt and Quirk, though.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
There's another bullet.
Still there. Clear outside.
I went back.
Yeah, well, these cars actually get kind of loose. It's a little weird.
Somebody up near the front looked like they were on like dial-up or something.
Dial-up is good. Makes that fun noise.
23rd place.
When I'm paying attention, I have no trouble.
I was running 45. Someone thought about that
Holy shit! What's with the checkup? Dale Jarrett, just stay the fucking line. Dick.
Line. Still there.
Dude, I fucking knew you dumb ass to do that, man. What is wrong with you?
Insulting a former NASCAR driver.
Behind car number 28.
Incredible.
Pace car is out. Pits are closed.
Like, I don't know where the fuck they were going.
Pushing it bothers you, just let me know, bud.
I don't know where they were going.
No, you're doing great. That was perfect.
How many laps are we in? We're not even half fucking way yet.
Sorry, 34 up. I was racing hard. I was trying to get the lucky dog.
Take fuel, no tires.
I know, that timing was impeccable for me. That caution come out 5 seconds.
I am gonna top off. I'm gonna top off. We got 5 sets of tires left.
Getting these 8 minutes repaired, then I'm coming back out and getting some protest. I'm fucking
Pits are open.
That man said he's gonna get his 8 minutes fixed and he's gonna clean that other man's clock. Open still pushed to limit of how long I can sit in one place. This is only 500 miles, Yopa. What are you talking about?
The leader is pitting now. What's your speed limit in the pits? What's your speed?
We did it in 3 yesterday, but I think this will go a little slower.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Yep, I had to stop on a track.
Who?
Me. I had 2 cars in front of me. I had to stop for them. They were spinning. I couldn't go through them.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Jesus, we're still not halfway. Yesterday's race seemingly went faster.
Well, Jeremy, this is not ideal.
I'm gonna take right sides only.
Have you taken 2 on that set?
Well, I have 13 gallons of fuel, so.
I got you.
Uh-oh, we got one stopping.
I saw that. What was that all about?
Last year's Daytona 500, I had a speeding penalty, and then I got caught up in a couple of wrecks. I was 4 laps down.
Well, technically, I crossed the line 7th, but crossing the line, I got hit by somebody, which gave me 4 more incident points, which put me at 17, which put me at a drive-through penalty. So I was officially scored 20th, even though I crossed the line 7th. Because rules. Yeah.
Pace car's in this lap.
I thought that was another inch. I would have been over too far in the pits. Too far in the pits.
Honestly, Crazy? What are we doing? Crazy or ping pong?
Ping pong is the sport of kings. What are you talking
Why do
about?
I feel like I know that name?
What name?
Corey Ensing?
It's not ringing any bells for me.
Is there another guy named Corey on Twitch?
I mean, technically, King Gathalion that plays a lot of Destiny and shit is Corey, but I don't think that's the same person you're thinking of. I have no idea. He's back. You could ask him. Well, I mean, 17's still a lot, but yeah, I mean, I still wish they would do some sort of modifier for super speedways, almost like on dirt, where what is a 4X would only be a 2X. I may run 200 tonight. What is it, 9 p.m. is the last fixed? Jesus Christ, what are you doing, dude?
Hey, Zeus, not Jesus.
The fuck was that?
Outside, P19. Hold your line. He's still there. Hold your line. Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there. Still there.
I have no idea where that guy was going. We might have a caution. The 5's gonna have to pit and he's gonna get it run over. He should have been black flagged.
There's plenty of runoff on this track.
The 18.
I don't know how he didn't get black flagged.
That was the car that stopped on track after pit road.
Or he didn't serve it yet.
The guy that just drove up between us?
Yeah, so I don't know if he's trying to get his spot back or whatever. I don't know.
Car high. Keep it steady. Clear high.
They got a wreck right there.
Yep.
Okay, Ryan, we're matching race pace, B17.
I don't know how he didn't get a black flag, because he passed like 3 of us when the green came out. I know he wasn't ahead at the start-finish line, but I think he was ahead before the green. But maybe it was just timed perfectly. Yeah, I don't know why he was dropping back like that. Not sure what that was all about.
The leader's just done it, 46.0. The guy behind has just done it, 45.9.
We're almost halfway.
Yesterday we had somebody scream, "Oh, we're halfway there," and everybody was like, "We're gonna protest that."
Are they running the big ass spoiler? IRL?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they do.
I just noticed the guy, like the car in front had a big, he has the big black spoiler than the plexiglass part. Maybe we'll ride. I am not opposed to riding for a fuel run. These guys seem pretty content just to chill for a minute.
Yeah, I was lead on the bottom. I failed. Topside was talking about blocking or not blocking. Fuck you. Goodbye.
Not a clue, Dustin. You know how tight the super speedway splits are. This could have honestly been like fourth.
The guy in front is Navarro.
Depends on how many big guys signed up this morning.
I can't wait for autoclave for the lower count.
There was about 1,200 registered.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys look like they're ready to chill.
Yeah, I'm chilling too.
You should have run it. I mean, an easy iRating if you survived. This one was a little dumb.
Speaking of
for a
Dale
while.
Jarrett, I see UPS in my mirror.
Ooh, the big brown truck.
No, it's actually white with a big brown UPS on the hood.
Oh.
46.3.
I don't think he ever drove that paint.
Well, the front's white. I don't know about the side. Can't see it.
But UPS trucks are brown.
Side might be brown. I don't know yet.
Was that the 27 that was going to come out and repay somebody?
I didn't get to see.
I think it was. That was the man that said he was going to fix his 9 minutes or whatever and come out and get protested or some shit. He's got to go find that guy, though. Whoever that guy was.
Our lap time was 46.2.
He does have too much time on his hands. That is accurate.
Oh, it's half white, half brown.
Nope, we're not there yet. We're getting there, but we're not there yet.
Did he just say I'm going middle?
What?
I think he just said I'm going middle.
Let's hope not. Middle of what?
I don't know, but I think I'll like whatever he's having.
Well, we're single file here, so there ain't no middle. We still got 30 laps of fuel left-ish.
Oh my God, stop fucking pushing me. I'm behind cars. There's no reason to do that.
Tell him.
And he's a fucking lap down.
Is it UPS?
No. It's JB something or other.
Is it FedEx?
His first name is initials.
Is it DHL?
I guess.
I don't know if I've ever had anything delivered
Go
DHL.
around me, motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Go. There you go. Get to the bottom, go around me.
Uh-oh.
There. Made my way back to the tail end of the lead pack.
We're just single
they're
file.
talking about like, oh, they're wrecking. Just in time.
Okay, Brian, we're halfway home. We think about 24 laps of fuel left. That lap was at 47.2.
How did we fall off a little bit?
That's funny as hell. Hey, there's 100 laps to go. Let's race like we're, on the last lap.
They paid for it. They can race it.
You've just done a 46.3.
And when I was leading that bottom lane up in the front there, and they were talking about the outside coming down the block, and there's over 100 laps to go. Goodbye.
Car outside. Still there.
We just caught a lap car and shoveled everything.
Yeah, it's just way too early. I don't want to be in that situation till the end.
Alright, Brian, the next car is Gonzalez, 16th place.
That was different.
Fuel only.
Shit, I was indecisive.
Man, it is taking forever to get my tank full. Gee whiz, I wish I could go.
I was way indecisive.
Anybody got a pillow? I'm gonna take a nap here.
I got pillows, but not with me.
Was at 47.2.
I've noticed this
I only took
three.
right size on the last one because I only needed half a tank of fuel, so keep that in mind.
Technically, I didn't get fuel, or I didn't get tires last time. But we only
Freaking
went like
awesome.
7 laps.
I got the black flag for entering the pits too fast.
What is that, an EOL?
Yeah.
22 laps of fuel left.
I've got 24 looking like.
Yeah, I'm showing 21.2. 21.1 at the line.
I think we should follow the Matthew guy.
What is...
Be careful, we've got a full course.
Never
caution.
mind. Problem solved. What the hell happened? How'd they wreck on the straightaway?
Behind car number 03.
Delayed green. Somebody stopped on the track.
Did that man just come up on the track and hit you?
Somebody just stopped on the track and delayed it.
Thank you, Anthony. Mark, did you just get fucking doored?
Yeah, I did. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. I think it was the one
Guy
car
came
right
out of
there.
the grass. Guy came out of the grass.
That hurt me pretty bad.
It was that gold car. What do you mean morning, Anthony? It's almost noon. Quit slacking. You act like you're from California.
I've still got 2,000.
These cars are tanks. As long as you don't have a tow link fucked up, you'll probably be okay.
I do. I got a pit to repair.
Oh, you got a meatball?
Yeah.
That's gonna be 8 minutes. That's a tow link. That'll be 8 minutes most likely. If it's a tow link, that's what it always is.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Ready for the race today. I am. I think I want pizza,
4,
honestly.
3.
I might get
2,
pizza.
1. Stop on the sign.
What do you got?
I got 28 seconds.
Required?
Yeah.
Oh, you got lucky. How much optional?
4 minutes.
You can fix most of that. You'll be okay in the long run.
"22nd lead lap. There's 24 on the lead lap.
We're a whole 108 laps in.
Oh, goody. Thank God my black flag went away.
How'd that happen?
Well, when we went green, I was hoping it wouldn't go like come in for a 1 second hold.
Oh no, speeding the pits is just an EOL if I remember correctly.
My luck, you know.
True.
Full course yellow. Pits are open.
We still got a long way to go.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
A whole bunch of people just waved around. There's like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, one car's trying to get his lap back. He's the first car a lap down.
Where are you at? What position?
I'm 30th.
30th?
Yeah.
And 20th?
20th.
What'd you say, John?
Just trying to ride, you know?
Mark, how
I need a
much did you
couple
get
more
fixed?
cautions. I got a minute.
So you got what left? Couple and a half?
I got 3 minutes.
If you
30
can get a
seconds
couple,
required.
yeah, if you get a couple cautions, you can get it all fixed. You'll be pretty damn good still. These cars are weird.
Long way to go.
They're like tanks.
Yeah, they do fix them up pretty good.
They do, honestly. I had like 3.5 minutes in a race the other day, and I managed to get a top 10, top 7 out of it.
Shit. Yesterday I had over 8 minutes of required and over a minute of optional, and I still kept pace after I fixed it all.
Pace? That's picante sauce.
Green, 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 let's go.
Car high.
I need to get like in the middle of the pack.
Line.
Shit. Somebody just
Still
spun out of
there.
line here.
Hold your line. Still there.
The 12 and the one in front of me.
Clear, clear high. Car low. Middle, 3 wide. Still there. Clear outside.
That was a dumb fucking move.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady.
The guy in front is Sol.
Still there.
One is desperate. He's pushing the 12 right through the trioval too.
Keep it steady. Clear all around.
P19.
Car low. Hold your line.
Oh, that's because the one is not a lap down. First
Oh,
one
we're gonna wreck.
Line. Clear to the bottom. Inside, 3 wide, your highest. Car low. Still there. Still there. Inside. Still there. Car inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
P18. Lap time was 46.8.
When we're done with this one, I'm done racing till Tuesday.
Line. Still there. Clear to the bottom. Car inside. Hold your line. Clear low.
Jesus Christ.
Outside.
Check up, check up,
Clear
check up.
outside. Car low. Hold your line. Clear inside. Inside.
P19.
Keep it steady. Clear low. Car low. Hold your line.
We're a little spirited here.
Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Clear low.
35 just got cut a huge break.
Car outside. Still there.
Outside lines falling apart.
Keep it steady. Clear outside.
P16.
Car high. Hold your line. Still there. Clear outside. Car low.
Jesus Christ.
Clear to the bottom.
Fucking checkups.
My windshield's getting so dirty. Need to tear off.
Should clean it.
What the fuck are these people doing?
Still there. Still there.
JC Esports, thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Hold your line.
Alright, Brian, the next car is Madison.
Still there. Still there. Car inside.
I think he's still there.
Still there. Car low. Still there.
I think he's still there.
Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line.
I'm kind of hungry.
Keep it steady.
Yeah, he's still there.
13th place.
Clear inside.
They're everywhere. I was gonna take it.
Still there.
The bottom slows up so much.
Hold your line. Still there.
The guy in front is Andrews.
I just got my lunch. What'd you get?
Car low.
Like right now, I would love some damn meatloaf, but I'm thinking I want pizza.
Hold your line. Clear to the bottom. Car low. Clear to the bottom.
Oh, here's the one and the four together, side by side. Racing for
Clear
Lucky
inside.
Dog.
Inside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside.
Sandwich, chips, and lemonade.
Inside. Clear low.
Plain chips, barbecue chips, salt and vinegar chips.
Car low.
Doesn't it? Meatloaf sounds fucking amazing.
There.
Okay, if you could go with
Clear to the
meatloaf,
bottom. Inside.
mashed,
Keep it
fried
steady.
potatoes, tater tots, or French
inside.
fries. I'm thinking
Still
mashed. I get it from local places.
Still there.
Uh,
Hold your line.
I'd probably go with a local place called DeFelice Brothers Pizza or a local place called Carlini's.
Still there.
I don't get chain pizza very often.
Still there.
What the hell are we doing?
Hold your line.
We're racing cars, John.
Hold your line.
Howdy, Patrick.
Clear low.
Yeah.
Inside. Still there.
I don't dislike chain pizza,
Clear low.
but I tend to get local stuff
inside.
more often.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your
Well, this
line.
is rather unfortunate.
Keep it steady.
Okay, Brian, the next car is Sim.
Hold your line. Rewind. In the middle.
15th place.
Clear the top.
The lap time was at 46.6.
Car inside. Clear all
Son of a
around.
bitch, I went
Inside.
low.
Hold your line. Car inside. Clear inside. Outside.
Damn Dale Jarrett.
Still there. Clear. Clear high. Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
29 laps of fuel left.
B17.
Salt and vinegar, good choice. Kettle style? Kettle style are always nice. Yeah, I think I need to get something in honor of the race. Pizza or something. One bite. Everybody knows the rules.
It is so frustrating when you see a line trying to recatch the front pack, and they can't stay lined up. They're just dancing.
It's also frustrating when you try to explain technology to your wife and she looks at you like you got four heads.
She looks at me like that anyway.
Come on, boys. Man, it's weird. We were all on the hotline, and everybody was like, fuck it, let's just go to the low line.
Jesus Christ, they came off of 4 that time. I thought they were going in the pits. They're so far down. Like somebody almost lost it or something. Jesus Christ. I mean,
26
Jesus
to go. 26 to go. Laps on fuel, not laps in the race.
Oh, boy, you had me confused there for a minute.
I'm in turn 1.
You need a caution, don't you?
Yeah.
We're all single file. Local's always better. I don't have any pizza chains where I live, so local is pretty much all you have. Yeah, I mean, I live in the middle of, well, I don't want to say the middle of nowhere, but it's a little, not very big area in Ohio, but we have so many local pizza chains, it's not even funny. Just in this town, which doesn't even have a red light, we've got 2 pizza shops. And we don't even have a red light. It's a village.
Might be caution.
Really?
Yep.
What happened?
Somebody stopped in beginning of turn 1.
It's closed. Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car 20.
Like, there's 2 pizza shops in this town. One of them is, like, was founded in this town, but is now a chain, but it's only like a chain in, like, this tri-state area. There's maybe 12 of them total, probably not even 12. It's a thicker pizza. It's circled, but it's thicker. And like the bottom gets kind of crunchy because there's like a little oil in the pan when they cook it, so it kind of crisps up the bottom. And then the other place is a squares. I don't know why I went like that, because that's not a square, but square, I don't. I've already been racing almost 6 hours. My brain's kind of not working at the moment. We've got 76 to go at the line. I am going to get 4 in fuel. We haven't used very many sets, honestly. What the hell happened that brought us a caution?
Somebody was just stopped in the top lane and beginning of 1.
The leader's pitting
They just
now.
parked on the track? Okay.
Yep.
Watch your speed.
Start looking for your sign.
That's always good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Almost too far. Is Matt Quirk and TK still alive? Anybody know? Yep. All of them.
Where y'all at?
I'm entering 3, but I think the pace car is probably almost to the beginning of the pit. We're kind of strung out at the moment. Pace cars at the start finish.
We're going green next time by.
I got it down to 2 minutes.
She should be a little better. You said your RPM's good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we get another caution. You might be able to get all of it fixed.
Yeah, I was at like 350 something. Why is it going 1 to green?
Got me. Must have been the way we
car's...
caught the pace car or something. It seemed short, didn't it? It seemed like we were a lap short of normal.
Yeah.
Or go around.
Okay. I don't know why it's so sunny out. It's shining in on me.
Or take them high. Go around them.
That didn't work.
Green flag.
Or I could push you back on the lead lap if you would go around them.
Still there. P20. Still there. Still there. Clear inside. Inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear to the bottom. Car low. Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there.
Oh, it pushed.
Still there. Car low. Hold your line. Hold your line. P17. Hold your line. Clear
I'm in
inside.
third behind lap 4, and I'm telling them to go around them. Now the outside lane is back up here. So, oh well, I try to help them out. Yellow comes out, I could have had them on the lead lap.
They all just try to wreck behind me.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Still there. Car in front is Andrews. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
That was weird.
Keep it steady. Hold your
Oh
line.
boy, now we got a lap car on the bottom here, turn 4.
That was at 46.8. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear to the bottom. Car inside.
Car inside.
Hold your line. Clear low.
Wow. They wrecked right in the
Car
front.
low. Hold your line.
Top lane doesn't go.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
No yellow.
Still there. Clear to the bottom.
This top line's falling off.
P16.
Oh, they wrecked. The Ford just got wrecked by the dude that just pushed me.
Dude, you've had a lot of wrecks.
Oh my god. No yellow again. The 6 pushed me up to the 4. I went around the 4 and then the... Oh, there's the yellow.
Car inside, clear inside.
Full course caution.
The
Watch out.
steering broke.
Pace cars out.
Unbelievable.
Line up single file behind car number 6.
I just got ass back.
Caution. Pits are closed.
He said his steering finally broke.
Yep. Well, now we gotta fix it. It felt like he hit me pretty hard. Maybe he didn't.
Check your RPM.
No, I'm still 2K.
Sorry guys, I was waiting on the 22. I didn't know if it was broke or what.
There's that 4X you could do. I already got one too.
I'm in 6th.
I'll never be able to.
Yellow. Pits are open.
Where are you at, Mark?
I'm in 26. I never caught up to the pack on the green.
Did you lose a lap?
No, I'm still on the lead lap.
Now you gotta catch up and try to get in the pits.
The leader is pitting now.
Yeah, I'm in the tail end.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Start looking for your
A
sign.
bunch of chuckleheads.
5, 4.
Oh man.
2, 1. Stop on the sign.
How bad? 24 seconds. That's not that bad.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 75 Fahrenheit.
That's not that bad.
All right, I got my windshield tear off. Awesome.
4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I saw him wrecking. I checked up. The guy's fucking behind me just ran me over. Once again, luckily this car is a tank.
4th.
23rd.
Oh man.
I'm gonna top it off. We can't make it on fuel, but I'm gonna top it off anyways. We still got like 68 laps to go.
It's amazing how all these splits kind of seem to time out the same. I'm
Yep.
on 133, you're on 132.
Yep.
Full course yellow. Pits are open.
Even if it goes green, it'll probably be... No, yeah.
Goes green. What are you talking about? I still got 3 sets of tires left.
Okay, Brian. Get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap. What's your speed?
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4.
I'm in
3,
4th.
2,
It says I'm in 4th,
1.
but there's more than 3
Stop
cars
on
in
the
front of me. 2, 4, 6 cars in front of me. So maybe taking a wave or something? Oh yeah, they're taking a wave.
They're taking the wave, yeah.
Oh boy. What to do?
How much did you get fixed, Mark?
I got a minute, but I'm coming back in again.
We got 22 on the lead lap.
Well?
17, 29, 14, 28, 33, 8. I don't know what I want to work with.
The fast one.
They're all the same speed.
Oh. The Chevy.
It just depends on who's stable and all that crap, you know?
I mean, that's awful personal. I mean, you could ask them if they're married and how their finances are and how long they've been at their current house and job. And I mean, it's somewhat of a determination of stability.
Car high.
324.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Okay, Brian, the next car is
Salt, clear high. Outside. Still there. Clear to the outside. Car outside. Clear high.
full course caution.
Holy shit, what was that?
Line up single file behind car number 11. We're under caution. It's closed.
What the fuck just happened? They all just wrecked again somehow.
Oh, he's in the wall.
Well, Mark, you can fix your shit.
Yay.
They literally wrecked on the backstretch. Somehow. Okay.
Pace car is out. Pits are closed. Pits are open.
RPMs are still fine. $30. I'm gonna try to pit if you get the hell out the way.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Start looking for your sign. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop on the sign.
Too far forward. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
I wish these cars had
right
brakes.
there.
Perfect.
3 to 4 wide, then have to, yeah. I don't know what the fuck is going on in this race. Like, I don't know how that wreck occurred, but it did.
Sorry, Jeremy, I had the first pit stall there. I guess you're pretty close too.
Yeah, it's all good. You slowed up, and I wasn't expecting you to slow up, and I turned.
What's a brake pedal?
I got no damage. Hopefully you didn't either.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I got to slow up a little bit early.
Back it up. Dude, I can't stop at my box to save my life. Like, I've missed my box like 95% of the race.
Oh, man.
B-car truck, I hit it. This car, I fucking slide right through it every time.
How did we go the first 100?
It's not even a slide.
Now we are falling apart.
3 or 4 boxes down.
Seriously, it's crazy.
Get down to crunch time the last couple of runs. We all hanging on the bottom.
I'm implementing the moving pit
Crunch
next
time,
season.
there's 70 laps or 64 laps.
Full course yellow. It's
On a side note, now I want a Nestle Crunch.
See, you know there's 70 laps left. I know there's 70 laps left, but that means different things to different people.
I mean, you realize it's Sunday morning and math is hard, right?
Well, when is math ever not hard?
When somebody gives me a lot of money.
Pace car's coming in this lap.
Depending on time zones, yes. I mean, in all honesty,
the guy that causes that wreck is still running, and the rest of us are 8 minutes.
I've run a shit load of races. I'm a little mentally
Usually how that
tired.
works out.
Not gonna lie, I'm a little zony.
Who was it?
Feels perfect.
Dude, how are you on power?
It's
Who's
a
he
good
calling
thing
out?
NASCAR's coming on in a little while.
Who's he calling out started the wreck? I don't even know. I was too far behind it.
Me neither.
Everybody's getting salty like pretzels.
Or did you say you're down on power?
No, I'm good. I was asking the two, Brian, if he was down.
Oh, no, I'm fine.
Copy.
Okay. I've hit
Hey, I
fucking
got a nice
12
clean
different
windshield
things.
for a change.
We've got...
It's like it's clear now.
63 to go at the line.
I
It
can
is clear.
see clearly now. The rain, the bugs are gone.
Oh no, Matthew's out.
He
I'm sorry.
is. I think my ears are bleeding.
I'm sorry.
Green flag, we're racing.
Barlow.
The yellow.
Jesus.
Line.
Coors Light Ford Mustang.
Still there. Still there.
Green flag.
In front of us is see it.
Still there.
After you.
Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there.
Holy shit.
Still there. Clear
The
low.
3 just tried to kill the 15.
Car outside. Hold your line.
What about that?
Clear the
Still
wall.
there. Our left is still there. Still there. Hold your line.
You're starting to blink a little bit, 50.
Blinky blinky. Blink, 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 blink.
God damn it.
Blink, 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 blink,
Xfinity
blink.
internet. That's supposed to be the
Oh,
fastest.
shit.
Hey, what's up, man?
Crash.
Can you pause the porn, or is it like vital?
That's absolutely vital. It's like the equivalent to blood for me, man.
Okay, Ryan. The next
Totally.
car is Andrews.
Car outside.
Look up out.
Still
Whoever's
there.
bouncing around up there and chilling.
Still there. Still there. Clear the top.
I see blinking.
Left car on the top, entering one.
I finally started the Hogwarts game yesterday.
Was that 47?
It's good. I like it. I'm only
Rewind, you're in the
like
middle.
an hour in.
Oh no, it's gotta be my ISP. It was doing this to me last night. I was fine most of this race. I don't have anything else on right now.
Yeah, you were fine all race. It's okay right now. Never mind.
Please speak English.
I'm gonna fucking kill someone in Xfinity.
Killing it.
Yeah, they get words all the time.
You're an idiot. Babe, we're not checking up because of me. I hope you know this. I'm checking up. And because there's a checkup in front of me.
I'm protesting you for that, 31. You were behind the 8 and you just drove right into me.
What are we talking about? The Hogwarts game is amazing. I literally just started it. So I did the
Where do you go out on the 25? Go out on
like
the 25.
I don't want to call it the
Damage.
prequel. I did it like the beginning mission, and then I did the sorting ceremony, and then I did the talk to a couple people and learn about the map and shit. Yeah, the intro's a little long, and then this was like 9:30 last night, and I wanted to watch the last episode of that, The Offer on Paramount, the making of The Godfather. So I got off. I had just gotten the mission where I had to go to my first 2 classes. So I got a lot of game. I'm slithering. We're gonna be edgy. Well, from what I heard, whichever house you choose will give you different story beats. They may not all tie together into a single story, but like if you choose one house, you're gonna have all these side stories that are different. So replayability is supposed to be pretty high.
Red sides only.
You're 35 hours in? Shit. Are you being good or are you being naughty? 4 characters for the 4 different personal Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. "100% pure." I'm probably gonna be a little dickish. Not gonna lie. I'll probably be a little dickish.
Outside.
What a dick.
Hold your line.
What a...
No shit. 70 hours? Damn. Well, I guess you don't learn the evil stuff. It's a side quest. It's not even a primary quest.
Car outside. Clear high. Car outside.
My wife is an asshole. I have one of both.
Keep it steady.
Are we still talking about in-game?
Look at that. I didn't overshoot my pit box.
Yeah, brag, brag, brag.
Not once yet.
Hold your line.
I overshoot my pit box 85% of the
You
time.
overtake your pit. You overshit.
Hold your line.
I overshit my pit box. Yes.
Still there. Car low.
I've never been on the Wizarding World website. No. I mean, I've seen all the movies, but
Inside.
you overshit your pants too. All the cool kids do it.
Clear inside. Inside.
I shit my drawers.
Still
I'm so
there.
far through this and still no sign of a Patronus.
Clear inside.
Well,
I shit my pants.
there's nothing wrong with
I
that.
shit my
Car
bed.
inside. Still
Shit.
there.
I'm stuck.
Hold your line.
I'm stuck.
Clear low. Car low. Hold your line.
Oh, you got Hoppy over there on the left.
Still there. Still
Hoppity
there.
doo dah, hoppity doo.
Clear low. Car inside. Hold your line.
It bogs down more though.
Keep it steady. Hold
It
your
is
line.
faster at times, but it seems like it bogs down more.
I shit
Still
my
there.
drawers. I shit my bed.
Still there.
That's so funny.
You wanted to free willy this shit out of people.
Hold your line.
Did you start early?
there.
Did you do the deluxe edition so you could start whatever it was 3 days early?
Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line.
How many laps have you go on fuel?
Still there.
Total?
Yeah.
Still
Like
there.
just under 40, I believe.
Still there.
Something
we got
like that.
50 left.
Keep it steady. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Okay, Brian. The next car is Sim.
We're closing in on 50 to go.
Still there.
I lost the drop.
Still there.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Still there.
It's getting chaotic.
Hold your line.
P8.
Still there.
Creeping.
Keep it steady.
A little bit.
Line.
Out of
Looks like we're gonna need a
Still there.
10 laps of
Still
fuel.
there. Keep it steady.
We'll go green.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your
50 laps is still a long time. I don't know if I want to stay up here.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Still there.
I thought I read somewhere where they just said there's not going to be DLC.
Still there.
I thought I read somewhere they said there is no planned DLC.
Clear to the bottom. Car inside. Hold your line.
P6. Car low. That time was 46.
My only problem is I got no hole to drop into.
Still there. Still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line. Keep it steady.
I thought that
man.
might be DLC. I thought the Quidditch might be DLC.
Hold your line.
Oh, online could be good.
Still there. Clear low. Car high. Outside is clear.
No, he came up and then somebody came up and came back down. Hey, remember?
I don't get it.
We got, what the fuck is it called?
Yeah, there's modifying some kind of shit laps for that.
What's it called? The,
There's been bad things
I'm
right
leaving.
now. Check it up again. Check it up again. Check.
what's the Bethesda
It's
game?
ridiculous.
Inside.
Starfield.
Hold your line. Still there.
Starfield's coming out.
Still there. Still there.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to clear me and get down, but you didn't get clear.
Hold your line.
I think it's like June or some shit.
Hold your line. 7th position. Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside.
Yeah, I was thinking about lifting too, but I don't want to get pulled.
Yeah, a little bit.
About the top line.
I believe Starfield's like June or July, something like that.
Car inside. Still there.
22's gonna kill me.
Still there.
65, you can get up here real quick.
Happy to be away from the 13, man. He was dangerous.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line.
P5.
Clear low.
The lap time was at
Why are we racing?
26.
Give me the bump.
Car low. Still there. Keep it steady. Clear inside.
You're now in the lead. Welcome to 3 laps ago, Jim.
$22 laps of fuel
36
left.
behind me. He's pushing pretty good.
High.
Stay here for a
Outside's
while.
clear.
So it's about 0.5. So it's a half a gallon a lap. So 2 laps is a gallon. Ish.
I just set Jim up so he gives me enough plus an extra lap or two, or is it a gallon or two? One of those.
I always do it myself.
Case of a green-white checker. This has 3 green-white checkers, don't it?
Yes.
The lap time was 46.3.
We are single file as far as I can see in the mirror.
P5.
P1.
Shit.
Got a good pusher behind me.
Is it awesome? No, it's not complicated. I wouldn't say it's complicated. I wouldn't say it's any more complicated than like Skyrim or Fallout or any of those types of games. And it's designed so you don't have to really know the movies. Oh.
You're leading.
Well, then you might find it complicated.
Alright, Ryan. Lap times are pretty consistent. P5.
El verde está retrasado, tío. Que pase, eso normal.
Hey, this would be good if it goes green. In a good spot.
We're gonna have green stops here in a little bit. 19 laps.
Clear high.
Dude, Red Dead was so good. Red Dead was so good.
You've just done a 46.7.
Still single file as far as I can see in the mirror.
You should really, if you haven't played it, Red Dead's amazing. Red Dead's awesome.
Yeah, you get to ride horses and stuff. It's cool.
It's like Grand Theft Auto on a horse.
Grand Theft Auto on a horse.
Basically. But it's so good. The story's amazing. Hell, it's like 6 years old and it's beautiful.
That was a
Looks like it was just released. Oh, they had Red Dead on sale the other day for like 20 bucks. When guy gets ran by a friggin' deer and killed it, I was crying. When you go to loot a horse and it kicks you in the head. Hate it when that happens.
Now my foot's going numb because I can't lift.
Oh, the moose will kill you, yeah. I restarted it. For some reason, I'd never actually finished it. And then, I don't know, maybe 3 weeks ago I restarted it. Like dead straight, restart, new story, no saves, the whole ball of wax. 16 laps of fuel left.
Keep it up, you're doing a great job.
Jim hasn't
Just
said
read
shit
my
to me
screen.
for a while.
Oh, it just popped up on my screen.
Oh.
In-game chat, in-game spotter bullshit. I can't relax, man. This sucks.
We're not very relaxed here either.
No, this dude's, he's pushing me like really, really good everywhere, but he's bumping me on the backstretch. So I'm tense everywhere. Like even in the corners, he's like right on my ass, pushing that air.
He likes that ass.
Well, that was a 46.7.
Oh, 14 laps to go. Am I getting sleepy yet? I'm a little tired. I've raced a lot.
So save a little fuel.
I've raced a lot this week.
Yeah, so have I. Like a record.
For you, yeah.
Oh, he's
this
not
race
pumping me
makes
down the
people
back stretch.
sleepy.
Guy
It's a
behind him
long
must not be
fucking
pushing
race.
him. I drank a half a NOS this morning. I can't wait till this is over. Go drink the other half.
And pee.
Nah, I'm good with peeing.
Well, I started yesterday at 5 a.m.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Mark's in my race. John's in a different split.
Am I the only one leading? Are you leading? Oh, you're fifth?
Fifth.
I happen to be leading with 164 on the board.
This is open, yes. Mark is a fantastic racer. Oh, I run with Mark a billion times, yeah. I'm not disagreeing with that. Yes. Yeah, this is the moonlight set.
You've just done a 46.7.
Outside line's coming.
Who the hell said that? Make some progress.
– 11 laps of fuel.
Car high. Keep it steady. Clear the top.
10-4.
Here they come. Ask Jeremy McKinnon if he's a day to remember. In the band, A Day to Remember.
That's pretty consistent.
Is he gonna know what the hell I'm talking about?
We got some good shit.
I don't think he's gonna know what I'm talking about.
Outside.
10 to go.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside.
How's my fuel?
I mean, you never know. It's not impossible.
Outside.
How's my fuel?
Yeah, we got about 8 laps of fuel left. A little over 8.
Car high. Hold your line.
7 gallons. 7.7 to the end.
What lap are you on?
19 laps. I am on, coming on to click over to 168.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear outside. Car high. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there.
That last lap was at 47.0.
Still there. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear outside.
Oh, they take tires too. No, no tires, no tires. 7.7 gallons. I'm gonna take rights only.
That's what I'm doing.
Hold your line.
No, I'm not taking any tires if it goes green.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear high.
We got 8 laps.
That was 46.9.
Outside. Clear to the wall.
Okay.
I got 6 laps.
Outside.
What are you looking like, 36?
Still there. Hold your line.
¿Cuánto te queda para parar?
Hold your line. Clear outside.
I got 10 laps of fuel.
Fuck.
A mí 5 solo.
Car outside. Still there.
Anybody around the 2 going in about 6?
Clear to the outside.
How's my fuel?
Vale, bien.
Yeah, I got about 6
I forgot what he said.
Yeah, I'll be doing it 6.
I just heard it and I forgot what he. I think it's 15. Let me check on the line here.
Yeah, he's throwing sparks.
How's my fuel?
Car high. Hold your line. Still there.
16.
And go 5 more
Hold
laps.
your line.
I gotta go
I got
with
16
somebody.
laps of fuel. I'm taking no tires.
Keep it steady.
According to the gym, I need 7.7 to get to the end.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still
Fuck!
there.
Okay, Brian, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left. E4.
Hold your line.
Good consistency.
Sounds about right.
Still there.
I'll keep an eye on it. Keep you posted.
Still there. Still there. Clear high. Outside. Hold your line. In the middle. 3 wide. Hold your line.
What are you
Clear all
pitching
around.
up?
Car high. 3 wide. In the middle.
You guys want to
Why
take
are
this
they
lap or
pitting
next
now?
lap?
Oh, maybe they took the
Clear
wave.
all around.
Can you go any further, or that's all you got?
As it sits right now, I got about 5.4, so probably realistically I have about 4 laps.
Well, I'm not trying to tell you how to run your race, but I'm thinking,
You've got
like,
about 3 laps
I
of
was
fuel
hoping
left.
we could stay out.
Yeah, I'm down to stay out, go for a caution.
Still single file leading.
Copy.
There might be 15 cars behind me.
Inside.
36 is pushing me. Doing a
Still
really good
there.
job. Oh, I see
Almost had
smoke
one
on the
there.
front
Wide.
stretch.
2 inside.
Fuck!
Car inside.
Oh,
Greg, what's your plan?
Car
Me
low.
quitaron del medio,
these
Jorge.
guys
Son
are
unos
coming out of the
máquinas, ¿eh?
pits. Somebody must have spun in the pits or something.
Heads up up front, heads up here.
Full course caution, be careful.
Never mind. Problem solved.
Good call on that 11.
We're under caution, pits are closed. Pace car is out. Line up single
Wrecked in
file.
2,
behind
they're wrecked
car
in
number
2.
16. We think that Andrews and Navarro.
Alright guys, I tried to get it back up track,
2
but
laps
I
of
heard
fuel
cars
remaining.
coming, and I didn't know what to do.
Looked like you tripped over your cape.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. The guy in front of me like bobbled, and then I adjusted my line and lifted at the bump, and my car just stepped out. And then once you hit me, I tried to make sure that I didn't take you with me, and then I just spun
Yeah,
it.
nervous as hell.
I got shuffled, trying to fuck around.
Try to keep it from going back on the track.
Got guys
Not bad, guys.
pitting. More guys pitting now.
We're back middle.
Okay, we're running it out now.
Sorry about that, Brian. I didn't see that guy in front. Copy, that worked out good.
19, please towing 19. Please.
Pits are open.
Yeah, that got a little clustery there.
How's my fuel?
That sun is real right now.
Global warming.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Well,
Tony, I'm Mr. Still here, so just heads up. Should be break early.
12 laps.
For your sign. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop. stop on the sign.
Fuck me.
All right, stop right there. Perfect.
Yeah, he just told me 12 laps. I got 6.3 gallons. So now it seems about 11 laps. I'll keep you posted.
No, I'm done after this.
Only need about 7 or 8 gallons to get to the end. That's what a little for a green white checker. And I wouldn't take tires.
Yeah, I'm done after this. I'm about raced out. I'm gonna get something to eat. Dick around.
Yeah, I did not do good there.
Wait for the cup race. You need to do one more race. Hell no. And then later I'll probably play some more Red Dead or Harry Potter. That I told you I gotta keep the percentages up. I've slid through my pit box. I don't nap. I can't sleep during the day. I have to keep the 75 to 80% slide through your pit box percentage up. So obviously I couldn't, you know, make it. I can't. Once I'm up, I'm up. I'm up until I go back to bed. I can't sleep during the day.
Pits are open.
Unless maybe I'm like sick as a dog. Man flu style. That's about it.
Oh man, I'm getting nervous as hell, man.
You're gonna try the last 500?
Turned off right now.
Somebody in here wanted to run it. I forget who it was, Anthony. Somebody in here was gonna run it. It wasn't John. He's got to work, I'm assuming.
Get ready.
Hell no, I'm so over this shit. I'm gonna win this one, and I'm gonna.
Was it
fall
you?
next year.
That was somebody else, though. Oh, well, there you go. There's a bunch of you. Anthony and Brent are about the same I rating.
5 gallons of fuel left.
Well, I don't know. You're close. What, like 32 and 35? You two could be in the same split. 25 to go at the line.
36 hasn't been bumping me down the backstretch lately.
Would you like him to start?
Huge line of cars behind me. There's 17 on the lead lap. Some of them are a lap down, I believe.
What's your IR, Jones? Mr. Brent Jones, what's your I rating? You're like 32, something like that? 33?
How's my full fuel?
Just about. Gain another 250.
Fuel left.
Oh, you two will be in the same split. Yeah, you'll totally be in the same split.
Here's where all the reds come.
Yep.
Green flag.
13 something, 3 something. Wait, what?
14th.
Still there. Hold your line.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Madison.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh, he's gonna bump me now.
Dude, they're
There we
checking
go.
up.
He's pushing
Still
again.
there. Hold your line.
Good pusher. Can't understand.
Seriously, that's a 4X?
Still there.
How the fuck is that a 4X?
Camera by the guy behind me.
Keep it steady.
Appreciate another 4 there, 28. Appreciate it.
Still there. Hold your line.
Nothing I can do there, bro. Pick it up.
Still there.
Good God.
Hold your line.
6th place.
Keep it steady. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Sorry, Greg. I almost
Clear all.
There.
Except the Terra. I'll take a Terra.
Still there.
Big chicken.
Still there.
Yeah,
Hold your
good
line.
check out.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Evasive.
Hold your line.
What lap are you on?
Hold your line.
177.
Still steady. Still there. Still there. Clear to the bottom.
How's my fuel?
P2, that lap time was
It's okay to
46.9.
push.
How's my fuel?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Looks like about 4 laps. I got 2.8 left.
I'm the second car behind.
10-4.
How's my fuel? 4, yep. How many green light checkers are there? 4? 3?
3.
Low. Clear to the bottom.
Make sure you all take a little extra for green light checkers. There's 3 of them. A couple gallons, gallon.
Luis, no! Still there.
What is he mad about?
Still there.
15 is crazy, man.
July.
Okay, Brian, the next car is Hughes.
Like there's an explosion here.
Keep it steady. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Still there.
Thank you, Laugh.
Still there.
Pero empújame ahora, fenómeno.
Keep it steady.
What do these things blow up at?
Hold your line.
I think like
Get some air once in a while.
I think like 280.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good.
Keep it steady. Hold your line. Hold your line.
P2.
Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Hughes is now in the lead.
Hold your line. Still there.
Guys like Tony Hawk up here grinding at safety
I don't
barrier.
know, honestly.
Clear low. Car low. Still there.
Jesus, we got a lot of laps left.
Hold your line. Keep it steady.
Oh shit, I'm 280.
Still
Pitting,
there.
next time by. Pitting.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Keep it steady.
Alright, here we go.
Hold your line.
Turn 3.
Still
Turn
there.
4.
Still there. Still there.
Alright, Brian, if you don't call this engine, you're really going to fuck it up.
Shut up, Jim.
Line. Still there.
P6, that was at
Take middle,
46.9.
yeah.
Keep it steady. Still there.
Perfect pit entry.
Still there.
I'm getting it.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold
I'm
your
hot.
line.
I gotta pull.
Clear inside. Inside. Hold your line. Hold your line.
13, I'm not pumping
Still
too hard
there.
on it.
Keep it steady.
No, you're good.
Inside. Clear to the bottom. Inside. Still there.
10th position.
I didn't manage my temps very well.
Hold your line.
wide.
Yeah, watch pit exit, man. That's slippery.
Clear inside. Inside. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
Yeah, we need somebody to come up or...
Still there. Still there.
Do you want me to run up a little higher in the corner so you can pull the car off?
No, I'm good.
Still there.
Oh, I got the 15 behind me. Awesome.
Hold your line. Car low. Still there.
And 8.
Hold your line.
Just me and him.
Still there.
Bunch of cars way back there, one ahead.
Still there.
We'll match your race pace. V8.
Hold your line. Keep it steady. Still there. Clear inside. Inside.
We need one more car.
Still there. Keep it steady.
Howdy, Vet.
Still there. Inside.
Oh, that car's spinning. We're all by ourselves. 7.
Still there.
I think we got way out in front of everybody. 5th.
Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
V9. You've just done a 46.7.
They're gonna catch us pretty quick here.
Hold your line.
Oh shit. Just me and the 15 and another pack.
Hold your line.
3.7 behind.
Still there. Car low.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's a 16X.
Oh damn.
It's gonna be just like fucking yesterday. I'm gonna get fucking 4X at the line and get disqualified again.
Closed. This car is out. Line up single file behind car 15.
I think I'm the later.
I get one more 4X, I got a black flag.
One at a time.
Man, they're being pretty damn
All right, 15,
piddly
we
with
got
these
some help up in
4Xs.
front of us. See if we can hook up.
Yep.
Pace car outside of 2.
I don't know, they wrecked somewhere. If I get an X crossing the line, I'm black flagged, just like yesterday.
Third, got 2 up in front of us.
I can't touch anybody the rest of the race.
10 to go.
Okay, Brian. Your engine temperature.
They all checked up
All
in
clear
front
on
of
engine
us, but
temperatures.
it's like bullshit 4X.
Pits are open.
Yeah, don't worry about me.
I can't risk the 4X. I'll get black flagged.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the back, do this drive-through.
What'd you get a drive-through for?
No, 4X.
Oh, you got 1 and 2? Damn. I almost wish I got 1 and I could go to the back.
Yeah.
We're under caution. Pits closed.
I wish I just got 1 now and got it over with. Like drive through the grass and get a 4X and then pit. Is it served under green? Or can you serve it under yellow?
Under green.
You have to serve it under green?
Yeah, but
Oh, never mind, I don't want
we'll
one.
probably get another caution.
Yeah, let's...
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck.
Honestly, what are we doing? Racing or pink block?
Oh yeah, the odds are I'm gonna get black flagged.
Yeah, they were too wobbly and shit.
Hopefully I get black flagged early, like very next lap.
Back to the lead.
I think I was mad about it. Dumb little runs us clear down to the infield. He wants to about everybody else, and he's the one that drives like a little. I'm gonna bust his ass. Thanks,
This is
Tony.
one of those scenarios where and I'm never one to complain about the safety rating system, but this is dumb.
We're under caution. Pits are closed.
Yeah, I mean, it's just dumb because most of the 4Xs were from bullshit. Like, literally, the last 2 4Xs was from bump drafting. That's it. I bump drafted the 18 and that was a 4X and whatever just happened then. I wonder who else is close to DQ.
I could check real quick.
They should raise it or they should
Going green next time.
limit it. Well, I mean, there's a 25 limit, but I get penalized at 17.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know how this machine worked.
The yellow's out.
40 has just subscribed. Unbroken Vet gifted a tier 1 sub to Bill's Fam 40 as
Thank you very much,
they
Vet.
have given 40 gift subs in the chat.
Oh, this sucks.
Yeah. I mean, these were... That should have never been 4Xs for that contact. Should have never been 4Xs. I mean, you watched it. The last 2 were straight bump drafts. Nobody wrecked, nobody spun, there was no damage. Like, what? $11 to go at the line.
Pace cars in the backstretch.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Oh, this is gonna get hairy.
That's what they should do.
I'm having a bug. I'm like stuck in pit road.
Oh,
Man,
I've heard of that. That's not good.
195 under yellow.
Alright, I just got
tires and fuel.
I don't know what the hell just happened.
That's weird.
Green flag.
Car outside. Still there. Still there.
I'm gonna wait.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Car
Still
1 got
there.
the lucky dog.
Still there.
5 to go. We're under yellow.
Keep it
To
steady.
green. We're gonna get a natural green light checker, and then maybe
there.
3 green light checker. And then I don't have enough
Still
fuel for
there.
all.
Still there.
I gotta drive all fucking defensive now.
Line. Hold your line. Hold your
Come
line.
on, man, win it. Oh, you got 10 to go,
Clear
huh?
outside. Car high.
But I gotta be all defensive.
Yeah, get defensive, man.
No, I meant defensive as in I can't touch shit.
Keep it steady.
Oh.
Still there. Still
Yeah,
there.
you don't need any more exits. Oh, shit.
Keep it steady.
Oh, man.
Hold your line. Still there.
We're down behind him. Can't push.
Still there. Clear the top. Car outside.
I am in a good position here, but
If you guys would stay lined up, I
I
can
don't
push
think
you.
I'm going to win
Much
it.
faster.
You know how they go.
Hold your line.
No.
Hold your line.
Going right.
Congratulations.
Still there.
Well, if he holds it straight, it'll go fast.
Keep it steady. Hold
One
your
good.
line.
Just got back on the lead
Yeah,
lap.
just take care of yourself.
Got 20 on the lead lap.
Clear outside.
Okay, where's the start
Go
finish?
middle,
That little
360
those
again.
2 red lines? I mean the start zone.
Car low. Still there. Hold your line. Still
All right,
there.
so who do we got with us here?
Hold your line. Hold your line.
I don't see the 13. Thank God.
Keep it
It's
steady.
all looking back. 14 laps now.
Still there.
I got the 15 here.
Still there.
Probably try to get up in front of them.
Still there.
Give them a hole behind something.
Still there.
down.
Sorry.
Check up.
Hold your line.
Big wreck, check up.
How is that not a caution?
Clear all round.
That 100% on me.
Pace car is out.
Alright.
It's closed.
Sorry.
Pace car is out. Line up single file behind car number 10.
Check in middle back.
Nice.
Son of a bitch.
15 got him behind me.
Yo, everybody, no apology for that. That's 100% on me. I'm sorry.
I'm at 16x.
Everybody just starts overdriving. The
Full course
doors
yellow.
now.
Pits are open.
Bump drafting got me 8. And then I got, when that one guy wrecked into Mark, I got 4. And when, what was it? When Mark got wrecked, I got 4.
You're gonna go that slow.
I got 4 more when I got ass packed avoiding that wreck. That's 8. And then I got 2 4Xs from frickin' bump drafting of all things. Like
Waiting on the
literally
bottom.
bump
Outside's
drafting.
looking, but they're way back. Got the 15 behind me. Hopefully he pushes me pretty good here.
I hate having to be careful like this. Totally is, it's like fighting with one hand tied behind your back. I don't think anybody's clean.
Oh, yellow. Damn.
No, it doesn't matter. I got.
You're all good, Jeremy. I tried to bring you. I didn't want to leave you. I was just trying to block that middle lane.
I think my neighbors heard
before
me.
the accident. But
I literally got black flagged coming to the finish line yesterday. Like, I crossed the finish line getting a 4X, and I got moved from 7th to 20th.
Yeah, no, that's what makes it worse.
Unbelievable.
Was you're trying to help me.
Pace car backstretch.
you said you'd stick with me, so all good, man. Just a race.
We're under caution. Pits closed.
He said it's just a race. This is the goddamn Daytona 500. Oh, fuck.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
We went green. We come into the white off of turn 4 and a yellow come out.
Ultra realism, you can't touch each other.
First green white checker.
Nobody's bump drafting in the real world. Five to go at the line. 4 to go when we get the green.
Okay, Brian, get ready. Race will resume at the end of this lap.
Thank God we're going to California. I'm gonna have to get some damn safety rating.
Flag for incidents when all I was doing avoiding everybody else's incidents.
Hell, I got
green
8X
and-
just from bump drafting.
196. Okay, yeah. You might end before I end. We're on 201.
We got 4 to go at the line. Assuming we don't get a green white checker or 3.
I pretty much had. I don't want to say it. Oh my God! Like, the 15 came on the radio screaming, "Fuck!"
Yeah.
Oh man. Me and him had it. I mean, it might have turned into a nightmare coming off a 4 on the next lap, but.
I love to see a good bump drive IRL and watching 2 or 3 cars. Yeah. Well, I can't do it now. I'm on probation, we'll call it. I'm on safety rating probation.
Me at 15's got to win.
Green, let's go. Push harder. Get a podium here, P4.
Outside. Keep it steady. Hold your line.
I got a
Keep
pit.
it steady. Clear high.
Unbelievable. Could be in victory lane right now, but no. Oh. The one probably stopped on track again to get it to go yellow so he could get back past the lap cars. Because he was the lucky dog, so he had to start the tail end. What brought that yellow up? I wonder.
P3.
Sorry about it. Trying to stay low for you.
Thank you, sir.
I don't think I'll make but 2 green light checkers.
Fuel?
Fuel.
Two to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Crank it up. Coming down for the green. Oh, dude, they delayed the fucking green. Unbelievable.
All right, Brian. One more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
They're wrecking behind us.
Flappers. I gotta stay
Somebody
low. I
stopped on
gotta
the
go
track
in.
back there and delayed the fucking green.
Stay low. Stay low.
Inside. Clear low.
I got nothing.
We're on the podium. Good drive.
Congrats,
Speed
Chip.
limit in the pits.
Third.
Oh, good win.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Good win, 20. Damn.
Damn, that was a hell of a finish. Congrats, 20. I thought you took it, Justin.
Oh.
Yeah, good race. I was happy with the second, but in the spot.
I'll take it. I had to be too.
Best run of the week. I'm stoked.
I had to be
Nice. Good
so
race.
careful. I had to be
Podium.
so careful. 16 frickin' X. Holy shit.
Hey, number 8. After spending a week in Miami, just got back. You guys drive the same way on the racetrack as you drive on the road, but
Hey, 7, go fuck yourself.
Where we going?
Oh, the yellow line. He hit him on the yellow line. IRL, that would have been a DQ. IRL, we would have had a DQ.
Alright, we went green. 15 behind me again.
Holy shit.
Come on, we need the white. We need the white. Turn 3. Turn 4. Pit entrance.
What's the best camera?
Oh
here?
my god! Oh my! Are you fucking kidding me?
Uh-oh. John's having a crisis. TV2, you think? Oh, shut up. I knew that. That was the margin of victory.
This isn't... Some reason the fucking yellow came out again. We got to go to another green, white checker.
Where's the fucking picture? Whatever. Okay. Wow.
I'm clutching and saving, just so you know.
Are you almost out of gas?
I got 2.2. And 2 more green, white checkers.
Wow. Unbelievable.
I can't fucking believe that. Coming off of 4 again.
Unbelievable. Okay. We gained 80. Wait, what? I had a 16X and I gained 33 safety rating.
Probably because it's so low.
Yeah, it's when they give you a bone.
Yeah.
It's when they give you a bone. You're like, oh, you fucking are so low, we're going to give you a bone.
Well, that's good. You're almost back to 2.
I'm creeping up. I'll make the rest of them at, what do you call it?
Apparently, like, if I do any more of these NISs, I got to go in and change crew chief so he gives me, I don't know, 3 or 4 gallons extra.
Why?
Just in case.
Oh, I got you.
This is stupid.
Yeah.
You got 2.1 gallons left. We're in turn 3. Clutching.
What was I at? I was at 1.5. Okay, whatever. P3, I'll take it. Better than nothing. I thought I was, yeah. So are you ready to go yet?
Coming to the start finish to line up to the green.
You're coming to one to go. I got you. I got you. I
2.1 gallons.
2.1 gallons.
Oh my god! If we go to another green, white checker, I'm done. I got to go get fuel.
That would suck. That would suck. Okay. Well, let me do something. Okay, boys and girls. John's going to finish. I'm going to go get something to eat. You guys are going to go see Mr. Fapper Tapper, who's finishing up his NIS. Currently active duty Marine. And looks like he's finishing up his NIS. So give him some love. Wish him well. I appreciate the subs, the follows, everybody hanging out. I'll be back Tuesday after work at around 5 p.m., something like that. But go give Fapper some love, and I'll see you boys and girls on the next one. Later.